無理はしないでくれ。
上位だ、上位だ。
Zoida.
上位だ、
Zoida.
上位だ。
No, no, that's... I forgot to close the door. Now Booties is here. Hello. Hello. Hi. How are you? Booties wants attention. Yeah, Booties, I meant to close the door. Can you, like... Loki too? You got dinner. What are you both doing in here? This is unusual. This is unusual. Both of you, get out. You want something. I don't have anything for you. Come on. Come on. Come on. The moment I hit start stream, my cats want something. They saw that I'm a kitty now? Although are they investigating me? Because I'm a new cat? I see. I see how it is. Hello. Zoenia. Hi everyone. Hi Alta. Hi Felix. Hi Near Zero. Hi Verwillian. Hi Anya. Hi Jumpy. Hi Farios. Hi CC. Hi VTS. VST. Is there like a better name I can use? Is VST okay? Does that stand for something? Hi Grilson. Hi Erdy. Hi Yobri. Hi Caberman.
上位だ。
Hi Hazel. Hi Gringrover. Thank you everyone for like the partner stuff. But yeah, so I guess with that out of the way, I do make sure I save that show you the right picture and not the wrong picture. Important announcement. I submitted the thing for Twitch partner. Because the thing popped up for me today, so I Greelson. Can I like say Grelson instead? Maybe I'm mispronouncing it. Maybe that's entirely on me. Waiting judgment from the purple witch lady. Yeah, I honestly like the purple witch lady. I think she's got a cute design, right? I think I know why maybe Twitch doesn't use her, but I think they could. I think they could still use her. She's cute. She's got a big hat. She's got big glasses. She's got big braids. She's got what else does she have? Big eyebrows. Big eyebrows. Yeah, look at them. Look at them eyebrows. I'm very appreciative of the big bean eyebrows. Yeah, chonky braids. Yeah, she's really cute. She's really cute. They should use her for more stuff. What? Let's get what, Grangrover? Let's get what? Huh? But yes, we'll see how fast it comes in. We'll see how fast it comes in. It hasn't come in yet, which means she hasn't turned me down yet, so she's saying there's a chance. She's telling me there's a chance. And some sort of blob on the shelf? Yeah, it's got a little slime buddy. and like I guess a thing of salts. I guess that's a Twitch emote. Yeah, Fong. How do you feel about that being kept on the shelf? Also I think I missed something. Robolane, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Well, look who it is. It's Blue. Hi, Blue. So yeah. We'll see how this goes. I'll try not to be too upset if you know, they come back and she rejects me. You know, I'll just have to give it some time and try again. I said hi Fong. Hi Fong. Did I not say hi Fong? I'm pretty sure I said hi Fong. Hi Fong. Look, I'm bad. There's probably other people I've missed. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at this whole thing. So today, we are playing... Oh, I forgot to put my schedule out. Well, whatever. Today we're playing X7. Which is so good. Is so good. I've heard such good things about it that I went out and purchased the Legacy Collection. The X2 Legacy Collection. Because I went to go boot up the Mister, and then like I had a moment of realization. It's like, wait a second, X7 came out on PS2, not PS1. And literally as I was starting stream, literally as I started stream, I was doing this. I was like, wait a second, I don't have this. You should play it in English. Yeah. So funny thing. Let me make sure that. Like, so I own the X1 Legacy Collection on Steam. I think I actually own the... I probably own some of them across various things, but... in any case... I own... Let me make sure that this picture is safe. Yeah, okay. So I own the Mega Man X Legacy Collection, and there's the X Legacy Collection and the X Legacy Collection 2, right? So what is that? X Legacy Collection 1 has 1 through 4, and then 2 has 5 through 8? Is that right? The voice acting in these games are peak, especially in X4. I thought they were pretty charming. So I went to go buy the second Legacy Collection, and Steam was like, you should buy the bundle. You should buy the bundle. You know, if you buy the bundle, if you buy this in the bundle, you can save money. Would you like to know how much money it was trying to get me to save? I can save 0% off. So it's like, you have, the bundle comes in 2 games, right? I have one half of the bundle, and I wanted to buy one more game. It's like, you should buy the bundle. You can save money. I can save 0% off on the 1 games I don't have yet. Thank you, Steam. Thank you for saving me money. Yeah, huge deal, huge deal. This is, this is the type of benefits that I can expect to get as a Twitch partner, right? Right? It's clearly, I wouldn't have access to this sort of deals if I wasn't Twitch partner material. Hey, at least you didn't save negative 30%. What is that? Is that something that you've seen, Lethalin? But yeah, so I went and bought it, so I can play it. It costs $20, whatever. And then I get, I'll be able to play X5, 6, 7, and 8 all on Steam, and have whatever benefits that the Steam collection has. I don't know if it has any. Zoe moi. Oh, that's cute. Zoe moi. Maybe I should rename that. Maybe I should rename that when I have... Actually, okay, yeah. The biggest reason I want Twitch partner is so I can have the Zoe emote code. And then we can have a Zoe dot emote. That's it. That's like all I need in my Twitch in my Twitch career. Zoe moi. Yui, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. You went to the dentist and they had to do work on your teeth, so they numbed you and it's wearing off and feels weird, man. Yep. Yep, I wouldn't know anything about that. But hopefully you're okay. But yeah, going to the dentist and getting work done is always a little... I'm not like afraid of the dentist. I just don't like going to the dentist. It's not like I'm a cat who screams the entire car trip when I have to go to like the doctor or the vet. It's just like I don't want to. I would rather not. If you put me in a cage and take me there, then I'll just accept my fate, but I would rather not. But, it's important. Your dental health is important. Your normal health is important. Your mental health is important. So even if I don't always take care of myself the best, you should take care of yourself. More afraid of the dental fees. Yeah, there's that too, depending on what you have to get done. I have dental insurance, which just means I get the 2 free checkups a year. And I don't need to get any like special work done regularly. The only thing I've had done really is the a couple weeks ago I had that I was having that pretty severe tooth pain, and they were like, oh, your tooth's cracked, we can do this really expensive and expansive surgery, or we could just pull it because it's a wisdom tooth. And I'm like, get rid of it. Delete it. And then she was in there for like half a minute and she got it out. It's like, okay, here you go. You want to keep it? I'm like, that's just kind of weird. Yeah, that's important. That's important. Go to the dentist if you're able to. No, I should post. I should be a real Twitch partner and post that I need to post that I'm live. I asked the dentist and she was like, I don't think the tooth fairy comes for the these at your age, and I'm like, I was really sad. She knew she knew what I was going to ask. I think I still deserve the Tooth Fairy. What if I did put it under my pillow and some Tooth Fairy did come? Do Onis have stronger teeth than normal? Sometimes. Especially my fang. My fang's pretty strong. You know, VTuber who collects teeth? Huh? 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 like human teeth? That's it's a little weird. But you know, who am I to say? Who am I to say? Okay, I have Oni teeth, so they don't count, right? 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 Hi Jordan, hi. I was just looking over at something. Thank you for the raid, thank you. What were you up to today? Hi, we heard you like beans. You know, I think I asked this question once. And I forget what the answer is. I like those kind of beans. Like the beans that you find on cat paws. Those are good beans. I don't think Onis are allergic to those. So those kind of beans are okay. The beans that just... these beans are bad. These beans are bad. Yep, that one too. Yep. Bad. Those hurt. But like paw beans, those are good. I think what did we agree on? I was wondering what the term for the pads that you find on the bottom of paws of various animals were called in other languages, specifically in Japan, because the whole beans versus Oni thing is it's a play on words. Digi! Hi Digi, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I think we agreed that they did not call them beans. They called them something else. Toe beans are great. I even got a clear cat ramp hammock that goes on the wall. That way when your girlfriend moves in with her cats, we can see toe beans from amazing. So I have 3 cats, and all of them are pretty okay with letting me touch their beans. As long as I don't do it too much, they're fine with it. Right. They're little meatballs. Nikukyu. Which I think is pretty good. I like meatballs too. I like meatballs. Speaking of meatballs, I had some meatballs for dinner. You're touching beans right now? Beans. I had some leftover meatballs with and I didn't have any pasta, so I was like, well, time to make a sandwich. So I had a meatball, basically an impromptu meatball sub. Nikukyu sub. Which is good. I mean, it's just a meatball, right? In some bread, so like the meatballs are good. The bread is good. They go well together. But Jordan, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? I think I asked and you might have said, and then I didn't see. Oh, you're playing Metal Gear Solid 5? That is the one mainline Metal Gear Solid game I haven't played. It's kind of a cozy game too. I see. I should give it a try at some point. I, in general, do like the Metal Gear Solid series. Hi, Cooney. Hi. Thank you. Fox Engine is fun to mess around in, and I never used it again. MGS 5 is fun. Make sure you play Ground Zeroes first. It's a prologue to 5. Okay. I've only played the mainline games, the numbered games. So MGS 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I haven't played. What's it? The PSP one was Peace Walker. There's the Metal Gear Revengeance, the one with Raiden and made by Platinum, I think. That one, I haven't played that one. 5 is Peace Walker 2, I see. Peace Walker did look interesting though. I never had access to a PSP, and I still beat myself up that I didn't buy a PS TV when I had the chance. I mean, I could still buy it. It's just I had an opportunity to buy it when they were normal priced, and now they're a little less than normal price. Peace Walker is on modern consoles now? Oh, is it? Is it now? Hi, Chris. Hi. Zoida. Hi, Shinobu. Hi, Luna. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe Twitch is just so amazed at me that I'll get it immediately. So I put in the application, and in the application, so it's a pretty simple application. You just say it's a yes or no question. Do you have a million followers on another social media? Yes or no? And it's like, nope, I don't. And if you hit no, then it's like, okay, well, do you meet the partner requirements? It's like, that lit up for me today. And then you have to basically say, write an essay, 500 words or less, or I don't know. I don't know if there's an actual character requirement or limit. Why should you be partner? Why do you deserve to be partner? I mean, they're like, tell us about yourself and stuff like that. Thank you, Shinobu. Thank you. Hi, Trace Bella. So you suck at essays? Well, here's the trick. Okay, is Twitch watching? Alright, all you have to do is just, I mean, at the end of the day, it's they may not read it, right? They straight up may not read it. But you don't know that. So you should still put your best foot forward. So sell yourself, right? So I talked about, that I debuted in 2023, and since then I've really enjoyed streaming. It's a lot of fun. I like being able to, so that I do feel a little bad that I kind of do a little bit of bullshitting, because it's like I talk about my community a lot, and while it's weird, right? It feels like I'm lying, but I'm not really lying, but it feels like I'm lying. But I think it's one of those things where it's if you mention your community a lot, because they kind of say it's like, yeah, talk about your stream and your community. It's like, okay, fine, I'll talk about my community. And just like, you have to make sure to, you know, talk about your community. And it feels like there's like a minimum number of my community like sentences that you have to say. You're home? Oh, welcome home, Lundia. You debuted in 2023? Yes. I mean, so I debuted as a VTuber in 2023. Twitch, of course, knows my account is a lot older than that, and that I had streamed prior to 2023, but as a VTuber, I debuted in 2023. Because I had streamed, I'd speed ran stuff before that, but I took like a break for like 4 years. Like I stopped streaming in like 2019 because I was like, you know, I'm kind of getting burnt out on speedrunning a bit. I was a little bummed out with how my stream was going, because it's like I could play some games and get really good numbers, but if I did anything else, like no one would watch, and that's always a little, like at the time I was really bummed out by that. But at some point I was like, I am going to be a VTuber and I'm going to come back to streaming, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So basically I talked about like, you know, here's what I stream. You know, of course I focus on retro games and some other stuff, but you know, I talked about a lot of the fun stuff that I think we do here. Like honestly, I really like the redeems. I talked that like, hey, you know, I made my own chat widget and I want to do more with it. I want to make more redeems that like, you know, chat can play around with. You know, that sort of stuff. Because honestly, I think that's probably the stuff that they want to hear. And honestly, that's like, these are like real things that I'd like to do. Face the Bean Team? Is that what you want to be called? The Bean Team? You definitely got thrown for a loop when the return happened. Yeah. I mean, because they didn't really talk about it. Yeah, and there's a couple people that that I recognize from prior to being a VTuber. That stuck around, which honestly, like, it really does mean a lot. When I debuted, I think I talked about this previously, like right, like, and this probably happens to other people who like do streaming and then debut as a VTuber. Like, there's some people who just don't like it, and you know, that's okay. If you're not into VTubers, that's okay. But not gonna lie, I was pretty bummed out when every time I would stream like shortly after debut, I would like bleed followers. Like the number would visibly get smaller and smaller, and like people would come in sometimes being pretty rude and be like, all right, you don't have to be an ass, my dude. Like if you want to unfollow, like cool, that's fine, just do it silently. Do it silently without saying anything. You don't need to tell me about it. But you know, it's been a long while since that happened. Either everybody, I got everyone out, we kicked them all out, and you know, they've left, or they haven't realized what has happened yet. Hi Froggy, hi. Yeah, like if you want to watch something else, that's fine. Yui, thank you for gifting us up to Froggy. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. But yeah, luckily that doesn't happen anymore. I feel a lot better. Like when I debuted as a VTuber, even though it was like fun doing this, I won't lie, it was pretty hard at the start, just because it's like, why do I bother streaming? I'm just gonna get people who are gonna be jerks. I was playing a lot of Elden Ring then too. And honestly, there weren't too many people backseating. So like honestly, wasn't too bad. It was mostly just the people being rude about the VTuber thing. And the fact that, like, you know, I had, like, to be fair, they were probably a little confused because, like, I had changed my Twitch account name, so they're like, who the hell is this? Like, I don't remember following this person. Don't remember following a VTuber. But yeah, that was a while ago. That was almost 2 years ago. Can you believe it's gonna be 2 years next month. It's gonna be 2 years next month. But wait, if I get partner... Man, that's actually... Alright, this is unfortunate. I just realized something. So when I debuted in May of 23. It also happened to line up with my affiliate anniversary. So my affiliate anniversary and my VTuber debut anniversary like happened to line up. So I was like, oh, that's a funny coincidence. But now if I get partner, it's not necessarily gonna line up. Unless they like take like 2 weeks or something to get back to me. Nimbus, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Happy baby. So we'll see. I get the feeling as long as if I don't hear back from them immediately or quickly, that's probably a good sign. Hey, thanks for the follow. If I don't hear back from them immediately, that's probably a good sign. Because, you know, if they're gonna reject me, that's probably an easier decision versus, like, if they're considering me. They're thinking about it. And they're like, huh, what about Zoe? Zoe streams are pretty cool. And then they probably have to do stuff on their end. And they probably have to, like, you know, once they decide that, yeah, I'm cool and I deserve a purple check mark, that they probably have some processes on their end that they have to let process. And then I get like the notification. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, we'll see. And if it doesn't happen, you know, it's not like it's not the end of the world. It's not like it's a one and done deal. It's you know, I'll try again. We'll keep trying. And you know, the most important thing is, you know, regardless if I get the silly check mark or not, I am having fun. This is fun streaming and playing games. Even if the game that I'm streaming is Mega Man X7, at the end of the day, I'm still having fun. Yeah, my scabs are pretty cool. Yeah, which ones? Which ones, Froggy? Which ones do you like? Taking a picture? Taking a picture of what? Yeah, the recent one? Oh, the one where I posted I was like a diner maid? Yeah, that one's pretty cute, right? Swimming one. I don't know if I have one where I'm swimming, Froggy. I don't know what you're talking about. You're really thirsty? Oh, here, let me, Here you go, Fong. I guess you should stretch and hydrate. I should do that too. Oh, I see where the confusion's happening. You're the one who's swimming. Ah, I see, I see. I just realized you missed a perfect opportunity today. Did the Z3 randomizer and could have had played Zoe instead of yourself? You could have. Yeah, as a reminder, if you want to play Link to the Past randomizer and you're like, you know what, I don't want to play as Link. Link is boring. You could play as me. You could play as me. You play as Zoe. Shinobu had made a Zoe sprite, which is really good. I really like it. I especially like if you're familiar with Link to the Past. You know about like the bunny mode Link when Link goes to the Dark World without the Moon Pearl and he turns into a bunny. So for my bunny mode, when I go to the Dark World without a Moon Pearl, I just get huge horns, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, you can play as Zoe. Huge, massive horns. What were you thinking, huh? What were you thinking? But yeah, you can, this is where I plug my Discord. If I could spell it right. It's the link. The link is posted in my Discord for the file. But yeah, thank you again, Shinobu, for that. I may at some point want an SM, a Super Metroid sprite, but you have to remember, Zero, sometimes there's like delays on Twitch's end. It's not entirely consistent. I think that bean was just like way early. Or maybe there was no delay this time and you're used to a delay? No, Shinobu, don't you dare just start working on it. I mean, I would like one, but you said I liked beans. See, that was an April Fool's joke, Beamic. I got you. Yeah, I may be aware of some of the projects that you're cooking. May be aware of some of them. But yeah, I don't actually like beans. That was just an April Fool's joke. Yesterday was April Fool's, and you see the joke was, I don't like beans being thrown at me, but I was like, you know, what if I said I actually like beans? I bet I'll fool everybody. And then I fooled people. Ha, April Fools. I am doing well. I'm gonna probably be a little anxious about the whole Twitch partner thing. I like to think that I'm pretty resilient. I like to think that I won't get too bummed out if but like there's also just gonna be the sense of I'm waiting. I'm stuck in a waiting loop now. I'm waiting. I have to be patient. How often can you apply? I'm not sure actually. If I get rejected, they'll probably let me know, but my guess is probably like I probably have to like wait a month. That's my guess. That's my guess. But I do know that there are people who have, you know, took them many tries. You can apply fairly often, yeah. Okay. But yeah, some people get it immediately. Some people, they want to see a little bit more growth. And you know what? If I don't get it, like, you know, it's kind of fair. Like, I literally just did get to like the requirements. So they might want to see, it's like, okay, well, let's see you hold those requirements. Like, let's, you know, can you actually reach the 75 concurrent average over like, you know, over a month or something like that. But well, we just have to see. We just have to see. So, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and that's okay. Yeah, I don't know entirely how it works, but like they don't explicitly say how it works either, right? To apply, you only need to meet 3 requirements. 2 of them are pretty easy, and then 1 of them is the 75 concurrent viewers. The other 2 are just, I honestly forget what they are. It's like stream over a certain number of days. And I think like also have like a certain number of hours streaming. I forget. It's a stream over, like, have an average viewership over 75. That is the quote-unquote harder one. Did you make... I didn't make a going live tweet. Yes, thank you for being my manager, Len. My sympathies for the suffering you're about to endure this stream. What? What do you mean? This is fine. Let me ask a legitimate question. About X7. So I will be playing the Legacy Collection. Is there anything I need to know before going into it? Like, do I need to have certain settings? I heard at least one person mention, I think Fong mentioned that I should play in English for the voice acting. X7 is better than X6. I think that's a take that many people probably wouldn't agree with you, Shinobu, but we'll see. I played X6 and I did not like it at all. Like, for a Mega Man game, I guess it was like not the worst thing ever. Like, if I were to rate it as a Mega Man game, it's the lowest Mega Man game that I've played. I guess if I were to rate it in general over all games, I'd probably still rate it pretty low, but not like the worst game I've ever played. Yeah, I did not particularly enjoy it. There was a couple of things that I thought were pretty okay. It's just there was a lot of bad decisions that it's like, this would be so much better if... And it's not even like there's a lot of things that would be difficult to fix with like a patch or something. So I do know that there's like a patch to quote-unquote fix X6, but looking through it, it's like, oh, but well, the things that they patch, you know, cool, are a little bit better. There's still a lot of other things that are pretty annoying about the game that they can't patch out without like completely redesigning it, right? Legacy collection of X7 removes all the load times at least? Okay, okay. Yeah, so this was on PS2, so yeah, I guess I can imagine that the load times might have been pretty annoying at times. Between Zoe's Mega Man 8 and Kiara's Soten, really enjoying the old school weird tip. Yeah, honestly, like, I kind of like the pre-2000 dubs. Is there like, if you know they're bad going into it, or they're like, and I don't fault them too much for it, like dubbing over like Japanese stuff was like relatively recent. Like they didn't have the industry around it that they do today. Generally, the publishers weren't spending a ton of money on the vocal talent or giving them a ton of time. So you had a lot of people who are probably a bit inexperienced, or if they do have like voice acting experience, they probably weren't really supported in the way that like they gave them the proper materials or gave them the right level of context about what they were dubbing over, or just gave them a really, really tight deadline. So like you end up with these performances that can be inconsistent. They have a bit of charm. I have played Soten. You can find that on my my archive channel. It is I have wait, have I uploaded my playthrough on there? I have yet to upload my Soten playthrough on there. You should follow my VODs channel when I do upload it there, because I'm trying to roughly go through like my, so this is like my VODs channel from when I started streaming, right? I'm a little behind, but I think Soten is up next if I'm going chronologically. So it'll be on there soon. But yeah, I did play Soten. I enjoyed Soten. It's good. I had played Soten before, but I had never beaten it. I think I only got through, I hadn't even gotten to like the Upside Down Castle. Spoilers, I guess, if you're unfamiliar with Soten. So like, that gives you a rough sense of like how far I got into it when I had played it previously. Zoida. Oh, let me do a thing. Hi, Greffery. Hi. Thank you for the resub. Look, Kiara beat it. Yeah, I mean, I have in my playthrough. It's in my... When I say I'd played it previously, I meant before streaming. Like a decade ago or like something like that. And I hadn't beaten the game. Now I have. Greffery, thank you for the... That's almost 2 years, Greffery. Can you believe it? Next month will be 2 years of VTubing and 2 years of subbing. Two whole years. Wow. Right. So yeah, you're not going this year, are you? Fortunately, no. Alright. Well, I'll let you know how Denver is. Yeah, yeah. Should be fun. Should be fun. Limit Break seems like a fun time. It is. It is. If you like RPGs, it's kind of fun. We'll see what the new space is like. We'll see what the new space is like. It's gonna be a little different. It's a bit smaller than, you know, previous stuff, but the location should be a lot better. So I'm hoping to spend just a lot of time not at the event itself and just like, you know, around and traveling and stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see. Luckily my staff duties should be pretty light this year. Assuming, of course, that tech stuff doesn't break. But I'm hopeful that I got all my work done and I don't actually need to do anything at this point other than a couple of, I have a couple of shifts. Like 6+ years finally, maybe feel like sometimes I know people. And it's always the thing about like live events. Like if you've ever gone to like Games Done Quick and stuff like that. I guess it's Games Done Quick is a little different just because it's quite a bit bigger. But when it was smaller, it was a smaller crew of people. You get to recognize the same faces over and over again, right? But yeah. Of course, anybody, you know, there's always the feelings of, I guess, of anxiety about meeting people. I hope people don't feel imposter syndrome about being a part of a community, right? Like there's no level of imposter. How do I feel about the Switch 2? What a great question. I didn't watch the announcement. I didn't watch the announcement. I honestly usually don't watch the directs, because usually this one was too early. It was too early for me, so like I didn't watch it live. I was sleeping and then had a meeting, so it's like people were talking about. It's like, oh yeah, that was today, wasn't it? Air ride injected into your veins. Fong, what if I told you I have never played Kirby's Air Ride before? You've never played many games? Wow, I can't believe this guy. He's calling me out. Yeah, injecting air into your veins is a bad idea. That's true, that's true. Most of which are games that you care about. Okay, Fong. What is one game? If you could have a wish right now, what is one game that you would have me play? Putting you on the spot? Yeah, I'm putting you on the spot. Wonder if they'll put the original Air Ride on the GameCube. Yeah, they probably will on the Nintendo Switch Online. I need to do things to my Nintendo Wii so that I am allowed to play GameCube games on it that are all very legal and won't get Nintendo lawyers to come after me. Yes, there is going to be a GameCube Nintendo Switch Online thing for the Switch 2. Did that to your Wii U? Oh, should I do it for the Wii U? Wait, can the Wii U play GameCube games? Hey, Disaster Millennial. Hi, that's Zoe. Excited for Bravely Default. I want to be excited, but I don't know if someone made a post, and it does look like it maybe holds some weight. Looks like they might be doing some like really bad upscaling with like the textures, potentially like doing like silly AI upscaling. Like it's hard to say for sure because we don't really have a ton of information about it, but like it wouldn't be it doesn't look like the textures are getting upscaled by hand. Yeah, Mario Kart, yeah, I think a lot of people are, the price understandably is a bit rough. It's a bit rough. It's what, $450 for the console itself, and then a lot of games are going to be priced at $80. Yikes. Yikes. I probably won't be getting it at launch. Maybe, maybe if prices come down, or like not everything is going to be priced at $80. Maybe there's going to be a game that I just can't say no to. But you know what? I have a pretty healthy backlog of games I do want to play. And yeah, the Nintendo Switch, GameCube stuff doesn't. I can play GameCube games another way. I still have a GameCube. I still have a Wii. I still have plenty of GameCube games. That's just less attractive to me, but I definitely see the appeal for, like, being able to play old games on modern consoles is a neat thing that I am in general happy that they're adding. Charging for the Switch 2 upgrades that are just performance enhancements is a bit crazy. Switch 2 Welcome Tour is being a paid digital game is also very greedy. I hate the name of it. My best friend and I are calling it Super Switch. Zoe Techwee? Oh, I see. Waiting for the Wii 2. Yeah, I wonder if, so I wonder, like, if the marketing of calling it Switch 2 is gonna work out. Because a lot of people talk about the Wii U and why the Wii U didn't do very well. And some people talk about part of the reason why the Wii U didn't do very well is because people still thought it was a Wii, and they're like, I already have a Wii. Why would I need another one? I wonder if there's going to be a bit of that with the Switch 2. It's like, I already have a Switch. Why do I need a Switch 2? Though calling it a Switch 2 does imply like a sequel, right? So I think in consumers' minds, like, they might understand that a Switch 2 is different than the Switch. So we'll see. Like, we'll see. I'm not, like, you have to get into the mind of, like, a 70-year-old grandmother who is buying a present for her, 10-year-old grandkid. It worked for the PlayStation 2, but I think the difference there is there's a slightly different market between PlayStation and Nintendo. And honestly, like, if you're considering the market of, like, older people buying stuff for their children, like non like tech people buying stuff for their children or their grandchildren, like, people still call, like, every console a Nintendo, despite it being like a PlayStation, right? Everything's still just a Nintendo, right? Wii U stylization also could make it unclear for the logo. I mean, maybe. I'm not a brand person. I'm not a marketing person. I don't know design. I don't know, like, would that have worked? I don't know. I mean, when I see Zoe face on stream announcement, Zoe, when they swipe on my... Don't swipe.
無理はしないでくれ。
Yeah, yikes. Yeah, that's right. Get closer? Okay. Yeah. How dare you?
Nice fight.
Yeah, see that, Twitch? This is my community, right? We just love to throw beans at Zoe and hit the funny stasis button and then turn the lights off and also give Zoe cat ears. You should really make Zoe partner. Yeah, this is partner worthy material right here, Twitch. Oh, and take pictures? They like taking pictures of me? Thank you for Big Tantrum, Kuno. We reached the angry portion of the evening already. Oh, I'm okay now. 'Cause I have to, you know, do a good job and put on a good face for Twitch. Your phone is blank, huh? Oh, look at that. Your photo is blank. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I haven't figured out why, but the gist is probably OBS. It's probably OBS. OBS can be funky sometimes and doesn't get requests, and I don't have a good way to, like, send asynchronous requests or, like, wait until a request is done. I just send a request, and sometimes OBS takes that request and goes, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to fulfill that request. I will just not. It can't be the angry portion you're not playing Mario Kart? I mean, I could play Mario Kart. Alright, did I do all the things that a partner would do? I updated my Discord. I posted that I'm live. I'm yapping. I'm yapping for the right amount of time. Want to see Zoe say the F word repeatedly? Mario Kart. Yeah. I mean, I swear outside of Mario Kart, but Mario Kart, I think the reason why I swear so much is because, like, there's a lot of, like, delayed... What's the word I'm looking for? It's like something bad's about to happen, and you can just see it happening, but it, like, takes, like, 10 seconds to resolve. So it's just... I'm just sitting there for, like, 10 seconds going, fuck. And it's like, yep, I'm still waiting, I'm still waiting, I'm still waiting. I fell off the track, I am waiting to be put on back onto the track. Fuck. Mario Kart is a tilting game. I mean, I think I did pretty well. I think I maintained my composure pretty well. and didn't get... I don't think I got tilted, right, chat? Would you say I got tilted at Mario Kart? Surely not. I'm not toxic, right? You should try Mario Party. I think Mario Party is a little different. But I would still swear. I think I would swear more in Mario Kart. A lot of the things that I get mad at Mario Party are just like, oh, this is bullshit. Oh, you got lucky. This is bullshit. This game sucks. This is bullshit. I do want to play Dokapon Kingdom. I do want to play Dokapon Kingdom. I have someone who was telling me about it, and I was watching Digi and Tiff play Dokapon Kingdom a little bit. But yeah, I think like Dokapon Kingdom is one of those games that's like, you know, it from what the little bit of it that I've seen and what I've heard, it is like very much a like, in terms of ruining friendships, quote unquote, in a playful manner. Like it very much is that turned up to 11. Stretch hydrate, thank you. You can absolutely fuck over your friends. I see, I see. See, usually when I play like board games, right? If I think about board games, I usually don't like the competitive board games because it tends to not be fun. Like, you're playing a 4-player game or something, that's like a free-for-all type thing. Sometimes you have those types of games where it's just like one person's getting bullied and that's not fun for the person. Or you have a game where it's like you have the person who's in 4th place, but they get to be the kingmaker. At the end of the game, they get to make a decision where they basically get to decide who wins. It's like they can't win themselves, but they can be like, well, I can decide if this person's gonna win or this person's gonna win. Yeah, you have all the table politics, and sometimes like that doesn't get fun, but I think for Mario Party, like instead of like becoming not fun, it just gets you like angry, but in like a fun way, like in the tilting, like, oh god, this is so, we're not actually upset, at least me, I'm not actually upset. I'm like upset in a funny way, but I'm still like at the end of the day having fun. I think Dokapon is probably more fun with friends when booze is involved. Yeah? Yeah? Drinking? I see. I mean, board games and drinking is always fun. What's my drinks? It depends. If I want to bust out the good stuff, I have some Suntory Yamazaki whiskey. That's pretty good if I want to treat myself to something nice. It's a nice Japanese whiskey. I have a couple other cheaper Japanese whiskeys as well. Nina, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Soju's always good if I want something that's like easy to drink, and I'll probably drink way too much of it. Am I a whiskey drinker? Not really, actually. I don't have that many whiskeys, and I don't claim to know a lot about whiskeys, but my friend had taken me out to a bar once, former coworker, when I got like my first promotion, and they they bought me a glass of whiskey, and it was a very expensive glass of whiskey. I was like, oh, this is good. You want to try soju? Yeah, soju is good. Soju is good, but you do have to be careful with it because it tends to not taste as strong as it is, especially if you get one of like the fruit flavors. It just tastes sweet and it just tastes like fruit and you're like, oh, this is good. This is great. I love this stuff. And then you finish a whole bottle. And I guess like one bottle, like depending on who you are and how much you can handle, like that might be a ton for you, and that might just like, you know, get you in a funny mood. But it tends to be really dangerous just because it's like easy to drink. It often doesn't taste super alcoholic. So, if you don't really know how much alcohol is in it, like you can get into a dangerous spot. I like wine, right? Wine is always good. You can always give me a glass of red wine and I will be happy with that. Do I like tequila? I don't not like it. It's fine. It's fine. Beer is fine. I'm not a big beer person. As long as it's like not super bittery, I'll probably be fine with beer. Hey Adam, hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let's get that partner 1cc. Let's see, have I done any 1cc's? What 1cc's? Oh, I've done like Batrider 1cc. I was like, is this gonna be my first 1cc? It's like, no, I've done other 1cc's. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. We'll see how well it goes. Put on, you know, we have to be on our best behavior with Twitch maybe watching, because I put in the application and they're gonna, you know, maybe someone at Twitch is watching right now. If so, hello. Hi, please be nice to me. But Adam, what were you up to tonight? What were you playing? We are going to play some Mega Man X7, which is a good video game, I hear, right? This is everyone's favorite. I was talking to a real life friend, and we were just like, you know, talking about like the games that we've been playing. And they've been playing the recent Suikoden, and I mentioned, it's like, oh yeah, I've been playing through all the Mega Man games. And then, you know, I mentioned that, you know, I was like, oh yeah, this week I'll probably be playing X7, and they're like, Mega Man X7 was the first time that I felt disappointment as a child. And I was like, oh, I see, it's that bad. Like, I've heard it's bad. I heard people don't like it, but he was like, yeah, it's the only time I remember being disappointed as a kid. We were playing Light Crusader, one of Treasure's last Genesis games. It's good, but you still feel like it's one of the weakest Genesis Treasure games? I don't think I'm familiar with it. I'll have to look into it. I do love me some Treasure, though. You weren't super picky with games as a kid, now you're super picky? Yeah, that's me. I wasn't super picky. I think that's like, in general, like, kids probably just aren't too picky, and adults get pickier as things go on. If kids are picky about something, they're probably picky about food, not about the games that they play. Isometric action RPG, kind of like Landstalker. I'll have to look into it. Maybe I'll have a peek and see how your playthrough is going. But thank you for the raid. Thank you. And if you don't know me, hi, my name's Iteki, Cyberony VTuber. I play retro games. I do a lot of RPGs. On Wednesday we do Mega Man Wednesday, or the Mega Man midweek. It's not a marathon. Someone come up with a word that starts with an M that isn't marathon. Mini marathon? Mini thing? I don't know. Moment? Yeah. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Mega Man games on Wednesdays. And today I have the pleasure of playing X7. The Zoe Techie Mega Man midweek moment, yeah. Brought to you by our sponsor. I don't have a sponsor for this week. I've been trying to put it off. I put it off for 1 week. I thought about playing X7 last week, and I put it off to this week. That's not really... I didn't try that many times to put it off. A word from our sponsor. Oh, I need to do the, what's the Japanese line that they say in anime all the time at the end of the intro when they do the sponsor thing? I don't remember it. Yeah, we just pretend I said that. Zoe only gets sponsors from bean companies? Oh god. Okay, you know how there's like those energy drink things? So what is the popular VTuber one is what, gamer subs? And they have all of these flavors. Alright. I will say one thing. If for some reason, so in general I don't think I would wanna be sponsored by like energy supplement type stuff, because in general it's like I don't think I need the sponsorship. Also, like, I don't use energy drinks and energy supplement type stuff myself, so it kind of feels weird to me to be sponsored by them. But if I ever get approached by Gamer Subs and they let me have my own flavor with my own like art, my own anime art and stuff like that, I will tell you, I will make it some type of bean flavor. Something bean related. Maybe not a bean flavor. I guess it could be like coffee beans or something like that. Something bean related. And then no one will buy it. I guess there is actually there's a coffee company that does like a lot of Twitch sponsorships. I forget who they are. It starts with an M. Madrinas, yeah. There you go. Zoe sponsorship by Madrinas. You could get the real Zoe Bean. Alright, let's not go there. I ain't selling that. Sorry. But yeah. I don't know if I would want any sponsorship like that, but if I did, I would make it funny. I wouldn't want it to be super serious about it. Please don't make coffee with bathwater. Please, that doesn't sound good. Gamer subs flavors mandate perverse names. They usually do, because, you know, it gets people to buy them. You only come here for serious talks? Damn, Quantum X. Yeah, about that. Yep, Yikes is right. I don't know about Aegis merge flavored gamer subs there, Vera. I'll have to workshop that. I feel like if you ever got a sponsorship, my instinct would be to drag whatever name I have to shill down. Huh? Thank you, Vicky. You'll do fine, Vicky. You'll do fine. We're in this together. Zoe Cyberbrew? Maybe. Maybe. I've thought about merch. Cause I mean, at the end of the day, like if I did merch, like it wouldn't be to make money. Like the returns are pretty low, and in general you have to sell a lot to actually start making stuff, and like getting merch rights from artists and you know, actually being able to sell stuff. You usually need to sell a lot of a thing to even, you know, break even. I have thought about doing merch stuff, just more so for the fun of it. Like it'd be fun to have merch. Like it would feel really cool to have like merch of myself. Baka Oni bean water, baked beans flavored. Who wants bacon baked beans flavored coffee? You would wear a Zoe shirt? Yeah, I have thought about like a Zoe shirt. In general, I don't like. There's like certain kinds of like graphic tees that I don't like. So I think I have like a design in mind, design style in mind if I ever did a t-shirt. It would be like mostly monochromatic with like one or two colors splashed in there, because I think that would look really good on just like a black or white tee, and I think it would like be relatively easy to print, and I think you can have fun with like a lot of different like art styles in that format. So there's like a particular art style I have in mind if I did want to sell a t-shirt. Your name logo is pretty good merch. Good for merch stuff. Yeah, I do like my logo. I think my artist did a really good job with that. Okay, thanks for the follow. Pizzoni frozen pizza.
Nice fight.
Is there a company that does pizza sponsorships? They could sponsor me. I like pizza. I could tell you I regularly am a product consumer of pizza, and I can also sell pizza. Pizza's easy to sell. Like, hey, do y'all like pizza? Everybody loves pizza. No one, okay, maybe there's people who don't like pizza, but in general, most people like pizza. Most people aren't offended by pizza. What's the Zoe pizza place like? Do I get my own place now? Do I have gluten-free stuff? If I opened my own pizza place, I think I would make sure to have gluten-free stuff. Now some of the pizza oven companies like Oni, I do think have sponsorship referral programs. Really? Bean is the only topping. Yeah, you get the you get the anti-Oni pizza that's just like, and I guess you could probably have a bean pizza that like honestly could be good. I think you'd have to be careful of what beans you put on there and like what other stuff you put on there, but maybe something with like, I don't know, like black beans and something else, and like not too many beans. I think you could probably do something with that. What's my favorite type of pizza? Honestly, like, I am good with just a pepperoni. I am good with just cheese. Like, I'm perfectly fine with that. Usually that just tends to be my default because it's like, yeah, it's easy. I don't have to think about something. If I want to do something a little different. And I don't mind paying for like the extra ingredients. And if here's my secret. Here's my secret pizza topping that I think is honestly really good, and I'm going to get probably at least one person unfollow me from saying this, and if that's the case, that's too bad. So my three topping pizza on a normal round styled pizza. Standard cheese, standard sauce. 3 toppings. Pepperoni, preferably spicy pepperoni, if it's available. Some type of hot pepperoni, if it's available, preferably, but normal pepperoni is fine. Jalapenos. And pineapple. That is my 3 topping pizza where if I want to spend a little bit extra, it's really good. You have the savoriness of the pepperoni, the spiciness of the jalapeno, and the sweetness of the pineapple. Yep, red sauce, normal cheese. Oni likes pepperoni, of course. Oh my god, Lint, I am going to... yeah, I'm going to come there and combust you. Yeah, it's... Lint had gotten me with that, like, I forget what the line was. It's like, what's a... what was it? Just like, what's an Oni's favorite pepper? Kind of pepper or something like that? I think that's all it was. It's like pepperoni. I was like, oh my god. I have no problem with those toppings other than it would be too spicy for you to eat. Yeah, if you don't like the spiciness, that does kind of ruin it. Personally, I think the spicy, sweet, savory combo is really, really good. Yeah, and personally, like, you know, if you're one of those people that, like, you know, want to joke about pineapple on pizza, like, I don't care. Like, if you don't like pineapple on pizza, that's fine. Like, I'm not one to judge. But every time I hear about someone going off about pineapple on pizza, I also assume that you, I'm gonna get somebody else unfollowing me for saying this. I also assume that you probably point out when someone uses like light mode Discord or anything in light mode. I also assume that you complain about that. Like, who cares? Who cares? Why do you care? Like, to be fair, Discord light mode does suck. But not because it's light mode. But because they didn't... At least when it first came out, like, they did not understand the contrast properly. So, like, it was like a kind of a light gray on white, and it's like, Discord, like, this just sucks. This is just bad. You don't like getting flashbang? That's it. You know, my recommendation is turn on the light, but, you know, I mean, I use dark mode myself. Like, I'm not one to talk. I use dark mode on most of the stuff because it tends to be... I tend to use whatever, like, the system default is. So most applications have a... Amazing. Hey, just use whatever your system uses. Most of the time I'm operating in dark mode on my system. Yeah, light mode is, you know, it's an accessibility thing. You know, some people prefer it just because they prefer it. Some people prefer it because it's easier to see. You know, just you know, if people use it, you don't have to mention it. don't want pitch black, but a gray toned would be nice. Yeah, honestly, the new Discord UI. I don't want to talk about the new Discord UI updates because in general, I've already forgotten about most of the changes. The one thing I think that is a little annoying is they changed some of the colors on the themes, and it's just like, this is like, it's either a little too dark for me, and then like the slightly lighter one is just like a gray that I think looks weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just my brain telling me this has changed and I don't like it. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe that's all it is, but something about it feels off. Discord mobile is really starting to hate your 5-year-old phone. Fair. Welcome to mobile applications though. Like, I think on one end, like I would hate to be like a UI developer. Because on one end, like, you want to be, you know, as new versions of like browsers and phones and other stuff come out, you know, there's new features that you have available to you that you want to utilize. And then on the other hand, it's like, oh, well, supporting, like, if we do this, like, we can no longer, like, support the thing that, you know, is still 5 years old or something like that. Like, right, like, it is super annoying. I gotta imagine it's super annoying to test across a million different browser versions, a million different mobile versions. When all you're doing is, like, making one tiny little change, and it's like, whoops, that broke it for people who use this browser. So, I'm not a UI developer, but it sounds like it would be hell to be a UI developer. So I do, there's a small amount of empathy that, you know, I have when they're making changes. So clearly the solution is don't ever make changes, right? Don't change anything. The ad notification contrast on medium dark is way too little and looks awful. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, but the shareholders. Well, Discord isn't public yet, Fong, so you can't use that excuse. You can't use that excuse yet, Fong. In, like, at some point, Discord says they want to go public, which, of course, is going to be lovely. Because now they will be a publicly traded company, and they have to show their investors that they can continuously make more money than they did previously, than the previous quarter. They always have to be making more. So they're gonna push out a bunch of features that nobody really wants because it makes the investors happy, and do other things that nobody wants, but it makes the investors happy. Yeah, I think there was a public statement from someone big at Discord where they said that they're, like, considering it or something like that, but, like, you know, there's still no tangible details. So, like, yeah, it's still kind of in rumor phase. Hopefully it continues to stay in rumor phase and doesn't leave rumor phase. Clearly the solution is do what Apple does. In order to maintain your credentials, you need to do a fresh builds of your apps. In order to do fresh builds, you must be on the latest tools. Oops, sorry, launch new version even though the app itself still runs without changes on the new hardware, but for these updates, I see. If that happens, someone will make a new chat client for everyone to flock to until that also becomes impossible and financially viable from the user base explosion, and the cycle will start all over again. Yeah, we'll see. In general, I do enjoy Discord because it allows me to talk to a variety of people that I played Ragnarok Online with, people that I played Grand Blue Fantasy with, my Twitch community. Oh, see that, Twitch? See that? Look at that. I said my community. You have to partner me now. It's nice, right? It is nice. I imagine if they do start pushing out new features that nobody wants, there's gonna just be more and more people getting a little annoyed at it and just like, you know what, I don't feel like using it anymore. And at some point there'll be like a tipping point where enough people have left that like Discord will start bleeding users. Probably to flock to somewhere else. There's always TeamSpeak. It's true. Yeah, there is TeamSpeak. I don't think I've ever used TeamSpeak. I think it was always Mumble or Ventrilo. I don't think I used TeamSpeak. Oh, what the fuck? How are we... How's it been 2 hours? Do I really just not want to play X7 that badly that I'm just gonna sit here for hours and hours talking? I care to make it 3? We can. Yeah, Zoe plays X7. Zoe, how did you enjoy X7? I didn't feel like playing it, so I just talked with chat. The filibuster. Yeah, 24 hours later, Zoe's still yapping and not playing X7. I mean, this is better than X7, right? You're playing the English release correct, no funny business to get to around the voice acting. So I picked up the... I bought... After I hit the start streaming button, I bought it on Steam. I bought the X2 Legacy Collection on Steam. So I've already paid money. I paid money to play this game. I guess... Wait, it hasn't been 2 hours yet? I can get a refund. If I don't end up playing it, I can get a refund. We have a timer going. I probably bought it this like a couple minutes after I hit the start streaming button. So I have like 20 minutes to decide. Oh, it's 2 hours playtime? Oh, even better. I've never actually done a refund that way, and I probably wouldn't. Right? I probably wouldn't. Instead of X7 Okami. Okami is somewhere on my list of favorite games. I don't remember what game it is in terms of number. Number 19, of course, number 19. How could I forget? Okami's good though. I need to redo this. I need to do one of these. Maybe at some point in the future we'll redo the Zoe's top 100 list. Which is, of course, is not a list of my favorite games, but instead a list of games that I'll talk to you about. Because this is almost 2 years old, and I have played games in the past 2 years. Can you believe it? Some of these games I've played, I really, really, really like. Like Shiren the Wanderer, and Dragon Quest III, Super Family, and Touhou. I've played all of Touhou. So yeah, we need to do this again. Maybe we'll make this a fun thing. I have ideas. Is Rune Factory on 100? Just the first one? Yeah, Rune Factory 1. Because it's the only... I played a little bit of Tides of Destiny, but I didn't vibe with it. But yeah, I played a bunch of Rune Factory 1. I've heard good things about 4, and I think I did pick up the Switch version, and I haven't played it yet. Play 3? Okay, I'll look into it. 3 and 4 good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about 4. Totally crushed. Oh, I'm sorry, Greffrey. Is there anything I can do? Are you crushed because I'm not playing X7? Is that it? Oh no. Now, Robolane doesn't want me to play X7. I'm at a conflict. 3 also has a Switch release? I see, I see. Crushed under the weight of all these stickers that you've been collecting. Yeah, let me help. So what's... Yeah, you gotta run? Oh, okay. Bye, Disaster Millennial. What was I saying? I already forgot. The X7, so what's up with the English... What's up with the English version, or the English voice acting on X7? Is it just like... Is it just... funny bad? Is it bad? Do people like it? Is it bad but in a good way? But it's funny. Funny bad. Okay, okay. It's a product of its time. Okay. Yeah, because this game came out in the... Like, if it's PS2, this is early 2000s, right? So I'm imagining like 2001 or 2002? Wiki says 2003, so okay, a little off. Like, whenever I think of a game from that era of voice acting, I always think of Final Fantasy X, which is like... not bad, but not great, because I don't think they knew how to do voice acting in a... Like, the delivery is off. There's something about the delivery in Final Fantasy X voice acting that, like, and everybody's gonna think of the ha 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 scene, but like that's not even what I'm talking about. Like, that's like, that scene itself is fine. Like, it's supposed to be awkward. It's awkward. Cool. They nailed it. But like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. 10's voice acting. Can you do a list of 10 most despicable games? That would be hard. I think I could do a list of 10 games that I would love to talk about why I hate them. But it would be stuff like League of Legends. Mega Man X6 would probably end up on there. What are the games do, like... Maybe not the worst games I've ever played, but they're the worst games that I'm going to talk to you about. Despicable Me. That game takes #1 spot. Well, I would have to play it, wouldn't I? It's funny. I would probably have Ragnarok Online in both lists because, like, I love Ragnarok Online, but I also hate Ragnarok Online. When I'm not playing Ragnarok Online, I'm like nostalgic for it, but the moment I start playing it, I'm like, God, this game sucks. I hate this so much. Why do I waste my time playing a piece of shit game like this? Hi, Scorpius. Hi, hi. Cute Tetra emote. That's a valid opinion of our own? Yeah, right? Ragnarok Online is very divisive to me. Now, honestly, I can't think of a ton of games that, like... I usually try not to be, like, super mean about games. I usually am not super opinionated and be like, oh, this game sucks, because, like... I don't know. I like to think that I'm not a super negative person. Like, in all honesty, I don't think I am. I try to be, like... you know, kind of whatever about things. If I don't enjoy something, I don't enjoy it, and it's like not the biggest deal. I think the things that like I like to hate are the things that they tend to be things that are I feel a little betrayed on, which is like I either spent way too much time playing it, or I thought it was going to be good and it was good up to a point and then they ruined something and then so now I hate it type of thing. Right? So it's like me kind of playing it up a little bit, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I like to think I'm pretty laissez-faire, pretty whatever about things. List 2, need 2 lists of bad games. Bad games lame and bad games sickos. I would like to play more bad games for sickos. There's a ton of... Oh, technically I think there was a incentive that I have to fulfill still where I have to play... We have to do like a kusoge roulette. I don't think I've done that yet. The only games you truly dislike are forgettable generally. Yeah, honestly, like... I mean, you have like 3 categories of games. 3 games that you liked, games that you hated, and games that like were just kind of meh. And yeah, they're forgettable. Because they're not great, they're not terrible, but they don't do anything fun and exciting. And they're not so bad that you remember it for how bad it is. Would you take suggestions from chat for that? I probably would. I see Wosha has come in. Hi, Wosha. Yeah, if something is just bad, like, and that's for me. Genuinely, if something is just bad, I probably will just not play it. Unless it's for, you know, the stream, right? If you all want me to play something, then I'll play it. But like, if I'm just playing games for myself, if I just start playing a game and I'm like, this game sucks, I'm not enjoying it, in general, I just won't. Like if I wasn't streaming, we're gonna. Oh yeah, Brimstone would end up on that list. There you go. There's 4. That's 4 games on the list now. Alright, I'm just working up to 10. Generally, I wouldn't have finished Grimstone because I would have just gotten to a point where I said, this sucks, I'm not enjoying it. Or I would have like maybe tried to find a way to cheat to get through stuff. Just to like, you know, see what the ending is like or something like that. But I did it. I did it for you all. I played and finished the game for you all. Because I was doing it on the stream. And I haven't played any of the Xenoblade games. I would like to. But yeah, I just haven't played any Xenoblade games because I just haven't had a chance to. I think of 6 more games. 6 more games that I did not enjoy. I mean, I can definitely think of 6 games I didn't enjoy, but like they'd have to be like really bad. Bubsy tends to make me upset because audio design bothers me. Had to get up. Has League been mentioned? Yeah, League was the first thing I thought of. OG Xeno games, Xenogears, and Xenosaga 1 through 3, and really enjoyed them. Don't mind the stories of Xenoblade. Once the combat just feels slow. I see. That's weird. Usually the combat in older games tends to be slower. Like combat in like PS1 RPGs tends to be pretty sluggish by today's comparison. You're a local League enjoyer. Alright, Lynn. When we hopping on League. That's how you know that like something is wrong. If I'm asking to play League, you know there's something wrong. I'd be like, Zoe, are you okay? Did you get a virus or something, Zoe? You doing okay? FF9 combat is like is the first thing. FF9 and Legend of Dragoon are the two games I think of when I think of like slow PS1 RPGs. It's like I enjoyed FF9. I really hope if they do like a remake of FF9 that there's like the combat is just faster without needing a fast forward button. It's just they don't stick you in a 30-minute or 30-second like battle scene transition. It literally takes like 30 seconds every time you get to a battle just for them to load the battle and do the camera panning and saying like, look how cool we are, look how many angles we have. We're gonna zoom in on this character's foot just because we can, but the battle's not started yet. No, not yet. Zoe da. Hi, Sempavor. But yeah, I played a lot of League when it was newer. So of course I have to hate it because I spent so much time playing it. And now I'm like jaded of that experience. I feel like FF9 had mechanical problems because of being slow. Like slow petrify was like one long turn. Maybe. Yeah, I would love to replay FF9, but every time I think about it, I'm just like, oh, but the combat is so long. The combat is so long. Every time I get into encounter, I'm just gonna be like, please stop. I want to get out. Even if I flee from combat immediately, it's still like 40 seconds of my life gone. Which is like not something you want to think about when you're playing an RPG, right? Your crank belief is that every game should have a fast forward button? I think it'd be fine. Especially if it's if it doesn't really affect gameplay much. Like I think RPGs are easy ones to slot in, like sure, why not? That's the thing, like the characters can be great, the story can be great, the world can be great, it can have really pretty graphics, whatever, but if it's like, if the combat is just really slow and you hate it, it kind of doesn't matter. Foul, shovelware, microtransaction, free-to-play browser games, so they're offensively laden with dollar signs that becomes funny after a point. Yeah, I guess those games would be pretty bad, and I would, if I had played any, I would play it for like 5 minutes before, like, I just drop it. So any games that like fit into that category, I probably couldn't even remember. It's like, oh yeah, technically I played this game. That's a problem with like the worst games you've ever played list, is like, if the game is that bad, I would play it for 5 minutes and then stop. It's so tough to remember bad games, yeah, because you don't play them for very long. You either don't play them for very long, or they're just completely forgettable. So you have to, it has to be the funny bad games, or the bad games that have a story. So that's why I make my list of favorite games. It's not a list of favorite games, just a list of games that I want to talk to you about. I just want to talk to you about Star Ocean Blue Sphere again, and tell you how cool Star Ocean Blue Sphere is again, because Star Ocean Blue Sphere is the best Game Boy Color game that we've never gotten. The best game you've never played. Yeah, if I make a YouTube video, that's like, I'm gonna have some super clickbaity title to lure you in. Play Star Ocean Blue Sphere. When there's a meaningful way to play it on English. If I could will one game into existence, it would be a English release of Star Ocean Blue Sphere. Ideally combining like a version that would like combine both the Game Boy version and the iMode phone version into a single release, and you can choose which one you want. Because I've never played the phone version. It looks sick though. It looks sick. How do people play like those like Japanese phone games anyway? Is there like an emulator that people can use? Because it's like something I know so little about, other than like I know there's like every now and then I'll be like, oh yeah, well this like there's a Resident Evil phone game. There's a Star Ocean phone game. But it's weird because like those never came out over here, so it's like I don't know a ton about them, and I imagine a lot of people over here probably don't. I couldn't tell you what emu? Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's not particularly important. Should I play X7? Should we do this? Have I stalled for long enough? Alright, I'm hitting the button. Oh, it might be loud at first, as it opens up for the first time, and it's gonna be have the audio channels go to the wrong thing. Okay. That was loud, probably.
Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
Okay. Thank you. Let's see if it fixed now. It's weird. Windows audio is weird. Okay, now it's going to the right audio channel. I asked Frosty Man. Oh, and if I do this, it's... Oh, wait. You get to see my button. You get to see my controller. You get to see me hitting buttons. 1 second. Let me open this up. Hey, watch this. Yeah. Yeah, Fong. Alright, let's go over here. I guess I use my 16:9 screen layout for now, and I know, I always feels weird like with these Legacy Collection stuff, because it's like the games originally are supposed to be 4:3, but on Steam they give you 16:9, but then they just like letterbox the hell out of the sides, right? Hi Kenshu, hi Zoida. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Can you come with me for a second, chat? Okay. That should be PC game, right? game has an... I'll fix the screen. I know it's small. Let's see if we can do that via here. Right. They give you like normal, which seems to cut off stuff a little bit on the top and bottom. They give you the full 4x3, and then they give you this stretch. Do we want stretched Mega Man? Do we want a stretch X? Why would they offer this as a mode? Filter. Oh yeah, you have the weird... What is this, like, filter type called? Hi, Kira. Thank you. I will do my best. I've heard pretty bad things about X7. No, not the scan lines. Like, on the Type 1 is where they, like, soften all the pixels. It's bad. I don't like it. Everything is super soft. Anyway, we're turning it off. You hear Kiara in Type 1. Oh. Yeah, Type 1 if you hate Type 1 filter. Yeah, see, if you Type 1 if you hate Type 1 filter. See what I did there? It's a joke. I'm not using the Type 1 filter. There we go. Now it's appropriate sized. Okay, so we should be good. The filter's off. Yeah, now you can probably see... You can probably see the filter that I was complaining about. Yeah, so like, what is this type of filtering? It's like all the pixels are like super sharp, super soft. So this is like normal, right? Is that 2x psi? Okay. Z-SNES used to do that. Why is it's not only that it's an option, Disaster Millennial, it is the default option. Type 1 is the default option. Shinobu, can I just say Type 1 with like anything and you're gonna type 1? Okay. I didn't know Kiara had this type of power that I need to utilize. Type 1 if Zoe should get another scab. Wait, what does 111 mean? Does that mean I get 3 scabs? Type 1 if Zoe should put Mega Man X7 in a blender and drink it? I don't know, I think I was pretty nice. Sharing that scab last night that I definitely was nervous to post about. I'm definitely not going to be talking about here. Language. English, please. Oh, is this just the... That's in-game? I'm confused. It's because you couldn't type 1 because you had typed 1 too recently. Oh, okay. So what does that do? That's just like the option for the UI here? Alright. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it. Okay, so question, should we have the borders on the side? Should we have the cool X7 border here with some guy on the left, I don't know who the hell he is. X0 and some other guy on the right, I don't know who he is. Or should I crop this down and we go to a 4x3? I didn't say type 1! So it's a 3DX game. Type 1 if you don't want to type 2. Damn, Shinobu got you there, Disaster Millennial. Three point 1415926535897922384626433327950 I think that's about all I remember. I had a math poster. I had a poster outside my math room in high school that had the digits of pi on it, and like every day I would like add another digit. I was reciting the first, like, that was probably like the first 20 digits of pi. I used to know like up to 50, just because, yeah, like every day I would just be like, add a new number on every day, so it'd be easy to memorize something and then just add a really small amount to it. And now I forgot it all. Most of it. Yeah, so I guess I'll run with this for a bit. Let me see what it would look like in 4x3. If we ran with that. At one point you knew more than 3.14 but that's all you used in engineering usually, so yeah, I mean, in general, there's no real purpose to memorize that much, because most of the time you don't need to know more than that. And if you do need to know more than that, you can just look it up. Actually, let's continue to play on the weird 16:9 screen. Oh god, I can't alt tab. I can't go like look at something else, otherwise I'm gonna get called out because the game auto pauses when I alt tab.
Ready to rock?
I'm always ready.
I'm always ready.
What the? You wait here.
Is this what you wanted?
I guess you've heard of Red Alert.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
I should be safe here. Somebody must have leaked the information. Huh? Who's there?
It's me, Alus.
A loose?
It was the perfect plan. How did they find out? Hmm?
Gun.
You're not very sharp, are you?
What the? You were the traitor?
No. I took care of him a second ago.
What happened? How did you do that?
You've played Red Alert? I think I've played Red Alert, but not very much of it.
In the 22nd century. Thanks to the Reploids, even the most devastated regions were set back on the road to recovery.
So,
But crimes perpetrated by Mavericks were on the rise.
what's the gist of this? Like, how does the story start out compared to like X6?
Responded to incidents involving Mavericks.
Is it basically just, yeah, civilization is doing like getting better after everything that happened in X5 and 6, but now crime?
Removed himself from the front lines and instead worked to achieve more peaceful solutions.
Are we
Reploids fight one another. I've had enough violence.
oh X, what did they do to you?
The Maverick Hunters crippled by X's retirement, an underground organization filled the vacuum. And thus,
What did they do to X's
a little
voice?
band of bounty hunters who pursued Mavericks was born. Soon, there was not a single Reploid that had not heard of Red Alert and their charismatic leader, Red.
Oh, that's what Red Alert is.
And key member of Red Alert made the decision to leave the group. This decision would change destiny itself.
Goodbye, Red. I'll become a hunter. On my own.
Yep.
And thus, a new battle began.
I don't know if that's how Destiny works. It is now. Because they said so. Alright, let me try something. I kind of want to see if I can get this to look nicer in 4x3. But it's like awkward because they keep pausing. Okay, let's go over here. I think this will be fine. Okay. Alright, so we have, I guess my name is Axel, and I'm glad they keep a timer for me. I don't have... Oh, a security security laser. Please let me move the thing faster. Oh my goodness. Is there no way to make the text go faster? Normal attack, special attack. All this stuff seems pretty normal. Really? The return of Nice. I don't have a way to dash yet, I guess. Uh-oh. You'll have to take out the main security laser. Use hover, push and hold A. Can I, like, not do that? More than once or something? I'm confused. Locking on stuff sure is something. Is there a way to adjust that? I do not know yet. Maybe when we're in like a 3D mode there is. Because now we're in 3D, I guess. Okay, in 3D... Oh, what the fuck? They do so much damage. Okay, this is dash. Okay. In 3D you can press R2, L2, I guess, to adjust targeting. Is there a way to like change camera or something? No, there's a sign that says I can't adjust the camera, so I'm not allowed to change the camera because they said I can't. Oh, there's still contact damage. They sure do a lot of damage. I sure do love not being able to see. I sure do love that. Press Y and use a trance. I'm using a trance? Huh? To steal its ability to remember... okay. Oh. Okay. I guess I stole its ability. Which is... throw a really, really slow grenade. Oh, this is nice. What a good video game. I jumped, and then I tried to dash to land on a box. I'm holding forward. I'm sure if I let go of forward, I probably drop down. But this is pretty funny. I'm gonna let go of the forward button now. Okay. See if I can get it to do that again. Hardcore beat. Yeah, I'm assuming probably what happened is it didn't know whether to like do a like a wall slide or to like move on to the thing. Dang. It must be pretty precise because I'm trying to do that now and it's not working. Maybe that could be it too. I do like the sound effect though. The sound effect of lasers that look like this. I should read the text. A radar droid. They spelled droid with a Y because why not? Hanna-Barbera sound effects, as Vox would say. Okay. I see the vision. Here it goes. Okay, so I just have to use this to break their shield. Also, how do I see if I can't change the camera? Sure would be nice if I could change the camera around. But you've decided I can't. So how do I like Axel so far? As a character, I have no strong opinions about him. He has put in... So far, I think he has been put into a bad video game. I don't like that I can't charge. I don't entirely love his design. But, you know, I'll give it some time. Oh, okay, I see. This is so annoying. I am trying to let go of that, and it's not letting me sometimes. Like, I don't entirely know. Okay, just... Wait till colors change. Maybe not? Excuse you, how do I... What if I just shoot normally the change color ones? Did they tell me how to do this? The final security door. Okay, to open it you need to attack each core while it's red. Okay, well, if you fail it will close. Use R to toggle lock on and hit directly. Okay. So I don't need to do a special weapon, I just need to not hit them when they're doing something. And if I'm not fast enough, they just close and shoot me. Do we win? Any moment now, yeah. Phew.
Somebody please tell me I'm through with the worst of it.
Oh. Oh, he's got a cool scar on his face to let you know that he's had a dark and mysterious past.
I can't believe I'm back here again. What the heck has happened? They really made a mess.
What did Zero do? X8 makes Axel better. I see. He's cool and gruff. So in these 2D sections, I can compare these sections to how I feel like a traditional like X game would play like. And I mean, this is supposed to be like reminiscent of the older X games, right? Just in like the location. And we even have like the same type of enemies, those silly like walker type enemies. There's probably going to be some giant bee helicopter things. Yeah, there we go. It's just like X1. You remember X1? You remember how much you loved X1? Which is fine. It's just fine. They can have throwbacks. Oh, is it gonna break the floor? Oh, dang, it didn't even break the floor? How am I supposed to remember it's X1 if the floor doesn't break and I have to jump through it? Or, like, jump up? How many... Oh my god. They're gonna make me kill a million newbies, aren't they? This is already horrible. Okay. Nope, no, it keeps getting better. Okay. Is this an X1 remake? Maybe that's what they were going for. So often it feels like the best option is just to stay still and mash. For a sec, Axel sounded like Musashi from the PS1 game, but it turns out it's the voice from the PS2 game. We jump down. Dashing feels pretty slow, and I wonder if that's just because they have to worry about a 3D environment now. Look at these traditional Mega Man enemies. Oh, look, I can hit the lasers back. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. See how annoying that is? Oh, it's like the same thing, but in a weird angle for some reason, just to really drive home to let you know that it's 3D. Oh, and you could just walk off the side. Okay, cool. Because this is 3D. This is 3D. We now have... confusing pets to worry about. There's invisible walls in some places and not in others. Oh, I hit the jump button. There's a pit there, Zoe. Zoe, you died on the tutorial level. And now you just have to watch this. Oh my god.
Sometime.
Yeah, they just kicked me out entirely. Alright, time to speedrun this now. Look who it is. Oh. Hi Nyan, Nyan. Hi. Thank you. Speaking of people who deserve partner. Speaking of people who deserve partner. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. What are we up to tonight? Are you playing some, Monster Hunter? You're playing Warframe. I see. But yes, Nyan is also on the edge of Twitch partnership. So I know a lot of people have been here helping me reach Twitch partner, which I just submitted my application in a couple hours ago. So we'll see what happens. But Nyan is also going for Twitch partner. They play a lot of Monster Hunter, play some Warframe, also really crack the guitar. Really amazing. So you should give them a follow. Also has a really cute model as well. Warframe is like Space Monster Hunter. I only played a little bit of Warframe myself. It was always something that like looked really fun to play, but I didn't have friends to play it when I started playing it for a little bit. Oh, thank you for the good luck, and welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Oiteki, Cyberony VTuber. I tend to play a lot of retro games, usually a lot of RPGs. Today, we're playing Mega Man X7, which is I think most people would consider this to not be a good video game. It, however, is the first time I'm playing it, so I get to see why everybody hates this game so much. The grind never ends. Yeah. Thank you. Yana. Good luck to Nyan on their partnership as well. But yeah, lately on Wednesdays I've been playing through the Mega Man series. Just starting with like the original classic Mega Man games. So Mega Man 1 and Mega Man X1, and just kind of bouncing back and forth between the two series. This game is so weird. Here it goes. They tell me to like jump and hover, but they don't tell me why I can't hover after a little bit. I do it for like once, and then I can't do it again. Alright, enjoy the lurk, and enjoy your food, and thanks again for the raid. Yeah, this game originally came out for the PlayStation 2 in 2003, and I'm playing on the the X Legacy Collection that's available on Steam. Oh, I died. Cool. Cool video game. So they tell me I can, like, charge this up and, like, steal shit. They don't tell me why that's not working, though. Do I have to kill them with it? Maybe that's why. Don't forget the Hanna-Barbera noise. I mean, it's a very good sound. Okay, can I just, like, not bother with these guys? Can I just ignore them? I imagine that's gotta be, like, some stock sound effects that they use there. How much has X7 filled the frenzy meter? Well, we yapped for like 2 hours, Adam. So I only started playing X7 a little bit ago. Oh, right. I have to play the game of shoot the red thing, which is just wait a million years for anything to happen. Now loading. Zoe had a cool fall and fell into a surprise pit, died in the tutorial. You're not allowed to tell people that just came in here that I died in the tutorial. You're supposed to tell them I'm good at video games and I don't die on the tutorial level. The voices are very good, though.
They really made a mess.
Is it possible to play in Japanese voices, or do you just have to, like, play the Japanese? Like, how do you... If I wanted to, like, see what the Japanese voices were like, how would I do that? Because everybody made a big deal to make sure I played in English so we could hear the lovely English voice acting. Oh, doing, like, wall jumps like that is awkward. So you have to bring up this crazy trivia detail every time you see someone stream an X7. Okay, usually I don't like silly trivia things, but I will allow it, Faye. Axel's voice actor is actually a big deal MMA pro wrestling ring announcer in Japan. Really? Like the Japanese voice actor, you mean, right? Or like the English voice actor. English, really? Oh, can I just not jump and they can't reach me? JP voice for her is the singer of the Gundam Wings OPs. It's Lynn Hard already. Lynn Hard, okay. The EU version has an undub, is quite possibly not be as fucked up as the NA version. But I like fucked up. You heard wall jumps as small jumps. Hey, remember Mega Man X1? Remember how much you enjoyed it? What if it was in 3D? Don't jump here, you'll just die. That's what I learned last time. Remember Mega Man? I don't remember Mega Man at all. Who's Mega Man? Remember having to do this in other X games? You think they should make a new...
Wait a second.
Are you stupid? You're in danger if you just stand there. Get a move on.
These voices.
Are you connected to this incident?
Incident?
Incident? What is this, a Toho game?
Here it comes. So I'll be seeing ya.
What's going on?
Oh, do we just have to... Just have to fucking leave? Oh, okay. I guess I hit some sort of magic. Hot take, I think they should make it. Hot take, a lot of people want it, and 11 was the best selling in the franchise. I haven't played anything
Okay.
past
I'll
8.
tell you everything, but later. Right now, I have to take care of that freak.
That freak.
You're Zero, so you can handle this, right? I'm Axel. Call me if you need a hand.
Yep, thanks, bud.
Oh, this has become a real pain.
I want a full explanation when this is all over.
Am I doing damage yet? But what? Why did why am I getting hurt sometimes and not others? I'm so confused, like, by the hitboxes and stuff. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be real annoying, isn't it? When I can't skip all of these.
Are you stupid? You're in
Am I
danger if you
stupid?
stand-
Apparently I am, because I'm playing this game.
What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing ya.
What's going on?
What's going on? Oh. Please let me skip. Oh my goodness.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm swear I'm mashing as fast as possible. You can see me hit the buttons, right? I'm mashing as fast as I can. They won't let me skip these, right?
You're Zero, so you can handle this, right? I'm Axel. Call me if you need a hand.
This has become a real pain. I want a full explanation.
I would love a full explanation. Did do Monster Hunter numbers, so Mega Man goes back in the fridge. Well, to be fair, Monster Hunter didn't do Monster Hunter numbers until Wilds, right? Like, Wilds was like the first one where Monster Hunter really had big numbers, right? You know, World was really popular. Do they want me to duck? What do they want me to do here? Okay, don't jump into the big spike.
Mega Man X7.
But also, it's not clear. They're gonna make me do this whole stage over again. We're gonna be stuck here playing this stage the entire night, aren't we? Oh my god.
Ready?
Sure be nice if I could target the thing I wanted to target, right? Nope. Tutorial stage, but yeah, Mega Man mid-month X7 tutorial stage marathon. I think the thing to say about Monster Hunter and Mega Man like audiences is that like both fan bases are pretty pretty devoted to their respective game. World is Capcom's best-selling game, is Rise second best as at end of 2024.
Ready?
Okay. Capcom surprisingly open about their sales numbers and updates their websites every sales quarter. Interesting. But I did enjoy both. I wish I would have played more Worlds. Oh, that just hurts you. Why did I roll there? I like just moving on with my life. Let me go. Comically slow. Yeah, the slow. So I guess if I dash twice, like I'll do a dash, and then if I try to dash again while the dash is still going, I do a roll. Yeah, thanks for the follow.
Please tell me I'm through with the worst of it.
That's what I am saying, Axel. Somebody tell me that I'm through the worst of it. Yep.
I can't believe I'm back here again.
Me too, Zero. Me too. I can't believe I'm back here again. Hi, Ruiko. Thank you, thank you. You see Mega Man? Wow. I've been playing through all the Mega Man games. It's unfortunate, because, you know, I'm almost done with all the, I've been playing them in order, which means that I'm almost done with the X series. I still need to decide if I want to, play X or, play Mega Man, 9, 10, and 11. I would like to play Legends, because I do have a Dataface FFC emote. I'm Data's biggest fan, excited to play Legends for the first time. I need to try out the Zero series at some point. I need to try out Battle Network. But yeah, every Wednesday for the past couple of months I played a Mega Man game. Starting at Mega Man 1, and then X1, then 2, and X2, and so on and so on. Last week we did Mega Man 8, and now we're on X7. Battle Network is pretty fun. Yeah, I'd never played Battle Network, but recently I got into, what is it, One Step from Eden? Which is like a Battle Network-like game, right? And I really enjoyed playing through that, so I think I'm gonna enjoy playing through Battle Network. Lunar Lex is a sort of spiritual successor. How much the style of BN games?
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Oh my god.
Huh? Wait a second.
Are you stupid? You're in danger if you just stand there. Get a move on!
Hi, Sharky. Have you seen Gal Guardian? It's a good successor to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I have, I've heard of Gal Guardian, but I haven't seen too much of it. If it's something that's like Symphony of the Night, then I'll probably like it. Hi, Oshi. Hi. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Were you, what were you up to tonight? Were you doing EX? Were you doing... jumping into the new Savage stuff? Hope that was going well for you. We got to 1% on M5. Nice. Soon, soon, soon. Yeah, that's really close. I know nothing. I probably should just watch it. I haven't seen anything with the new Savage or Extreme stuff. I haven't played 14 in a little bit.
Are you connected to this incident?
We've returned from castigating the enemies of Godhead. Huh?
Incident? What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes.
This is a different looking Mega Man game. Hey, Aflika. Yeah, this is X7. This is everyone's favorite X game, right? Right? Right?
What's going on?
Right? Everyone loves this game. Oh my god. You can't take free damage like that. I do not know how this guy works. Like, once I actually get to the real boss fight. So far it's slower. I can tell you that. Because we're stuck on the tutorial level with this annoying boss that is weird.
Okay, I'll tell you everything, but later. Right now,
Something about the movement feels weird in this too, and I wonder if it's just because it's 3D, things feel a little sluggish, and I don't particularly enjoy it.
You can handle this, right? I'm Axel. Call me if you need a hand.
Maybe I should call him. Maybe that's what I need to do. I have to call him?
This has become a real pain.
I want a full explanation when this is all over.
Oh. I'm just gonna stay like partially in his hitbox. Oh. Okay. We can only hope for this game to make a comeback later on, and we'll see. Okay, his tail is gone. And now he just dies? I don't know what I did differently that time. Your run speed in this looks a lot slower. Yeah, this like, I think just like the game is like the way that you move is slower in general. Maybe because it's 3D, maybe they decided to slow everything down.
It makes me feel like a criminal.
Feel like a criminal?
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe what I did was
Maybe what I did was wrong, but like, we were perfect team, don't you think?
When we kicked that big dude's butt, I said, yeah. We would
I thought, yeah.
So where's X been lately? I haven't seen him around.
So where's your boyfriend?
Sit tight. He's just beyond this door. Here he is.
Nice work, Zero.
X is behind the X story.
You're the one who caused all this trouble.
It was like X in like a...
I guess so. I had no idea they'd send that kind of gear after us.
Here? Who's after you?
I left Red Alert.
Is it Alucard's voice? Also, let me know if the volume's too low for the voices.
Red Alert. You mean that gang of wannabe vigilantes?
Game okay. I have it pretty loud. I guess the game's just quiet in general.
Apologize for that, but I had to leave. As for what happened as a result, that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. Do you have any idea?
Oh, oops. I was trying to get to this. I'll just boost it up in here as best as I can. I'm interested in this. I guess it is. Looks like I have to do the tutorial again so you can see the cutscene. I mean, I missed out on all this important story stuff. Can someone give me a summary of the important story that I missed? Weird sound mixing? I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's been other games that I've been playing that have had really weird sound mixing. Which, was it X6 that had it too? Also, we get Aelia again. She's back. Yeah, it was Duo from last game. Everybody else had like a pretty normalized audio, and then like Duo was like super quiet all the time. We're detecting energy from deep within the Lost Woods. The Lost Woods? Is this Zelda? A mysterious ship has been spotted 5 miles in the air. It's pretty high. Cyberfield. The virus has escaped through a crack in the electrosphere. Use the ride chaser to find and destroy the time bomb in the circuit. It's gonna be an annoying level, I can already tell. The lava factory. They make lava in the lava factory. Lava energy factory? What? So it's just a geothermic like energy plant? The special defense base has been taken. Use the right armor. Okay. Take back the central radio tower. Battleship. Oh, also this is just this is just Earth. Not even like fake Earth. It's just Earth. Red Alert has selected 8 of these stages as locations for the duel. Wait, something about a duel. Alright, so we can go to... what is this, like Nova Scotia? This looks like southern Japan, maybe? This is like maybe Hawaii, or maybe just in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. This is northern Africa. This is the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, but I think this is the one that's like 5 miles up. This is India? But it said this like cyber field, so does this take place anywhere, or does this just take place like a computer within India? This is... oh, this is northern Canada? Like really far north, what the hell? This is West Africa. What's the lava one? Lava factory. Are there volcanoes in West Africa? I thought there were more to the east. I didn't think that this area was particularly mountainous or volcanic. Well, maybe that's why they need to make lava here, because they don't get any lava here themselves. Yeah, they're manufacturing lava. There are folks chasing Axel. They end up calling the base to say, give Axel back, or my guys will tear up the city. X asks him to stop because he doesn't want to fight. But Zero says he'll help Axel. That's the cutscene in a nutshell, I see. And now we have to fight. I got it. We need more lava in the part of this world. Yeah. Lava. Yes, it's basic supply and demand. There's no supply here, so the demand must be really high. Hi Higa, hi. Welcome in. Alright, well, let's do the ice stage. Whatever, is there an ice stage? You can't tell me there's no ice stage in X7. What the hell, this game sucks. Alright, let's do whatever one is the coldest, which is I think the northern Canada one, which is probably this. Let's try this. Let's do this. Choose your team. I want you to work in teams of 2 from now on. To stay with your current team, press OK and push A. To disband and form a new one, use the D-pad to select something other than OK. To form a team, highlight the main character with blah and select A. Okay, but I can only... Yeah, thank you, Alia. You're still very good. It's back to X5 Alia where she talks too much, isn't it? Ride Borsky. Okay. No, not the... I don't want to play riding. A time bomb has been set up on the course.
Ready?
Oh, it's Mario. Hi, hello, Mario. Wait, am I supposed to, like, save these guys? Yeah, those guys had help on them. What is this, X6 again? Where we have to help people? Okay, I missed one. I guess I got more HP. Awesome. Hi, Vinny. What are you doing out in the middle of the road there? I didn't even see that guy's name. This guy is The Rock. Oh yeah, it's Mario. Hello, Mario. I'm trying to do my best Luigi. Hello, Mario voice. No? Alright. This just keeps sending me out on... Oh, nope, we are so fucked. We are so fucked. Nope, Rob, don't care about you. Luke, don't care about you. Okay, we got one. Oh, awesome. Amazing. Am I having fun driving Zero's funny car? No. Oh, it's a Met with a cone on its head. I mean, that's a cute model, I'll admit. Love the Mets. Wait, so all the people I've saved are still saved, which actually makes this harder because I don't get the fee heals that they have. Come here, Scott. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It's not always about the money, Zero. No, I missed one. Missed another one. Okay, just the two kind of close to the ends. One right here. Okay, we got one. Okay, okay, just one more. It's right after this. It's like... Okay, okay, okay. It's like somewhere on this section. Right there. Right there, right there. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. Okay. Oh, that's some thunder. That's it, that's the stage. That's the stage. Oh, he gave a pretty good snarl there. Can you oink for me again? Oink wah. I mean, you gotta give it to this guy. The voice acting for him is pretty... That's pretty good. Alright, he just stood there and took it. What sounds is he making? Oh, okay. Is he making his own car noises? He totally is just making his own, like, car noises. I love it. Wait, you what? What did he call me? Is that allowed on Twitch? I love that he makes his own noises. Oh, you punk! He's saying punk. Not the other word that I thought he was saying. His sound effects are so good. you, yeah, so I thought he was saying you cunt. That's what I thought. God, he has so much HP. Like, look how much HP he still has left. Green. Green. You... Because he, like, interrupts himself, so it's, like, hard to hear what he's actually saying. Oh, dang, okay. That's actually, like, a dangerous attack. Bree. So if you die right now... Okay. You punk, you punk, you punk, you cunt. Top time, top time. I'll explain how hunter rank is determined, so listen carefully. Rank is determined by factors such as the number of rescue replayed, total damage, and defeated enemies. Okay, I didn't finish that, but I'm sure I did great. I'll now display rescued reploid data. So they brought back chip items, which I didn't completely hate, but I also didn't love. We got a heart tank from Mario. Hello, Mario. When you rescue Reploids, they'll give you valuable chip items. Use chip items to power up abilities, but choose wisely. Next, press up down to select an ability to increase, and press A to power up. I see. So let's see, let's take a look. Can we talk about how that's the same Alia graphic from X6 but crusty? Is it really? I verify, hey. So I guess I get these two upgrades, and it's just maybe one per thing. It seemed like Axel was better for bosses, so maybe I should dump stuff into Axel. How's this treating me? Well, I haven't gotten very far yet, despite that I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I've only been playing the game for 1.5 hours. And I spent... I game overed on the tutorial two times? which, to be fair, some of that was me being silly and discovering holes in places that maybe they shouldn't have put holes, but also the boss is kind of weird. Sure. What an odd thing to say. What did I say?
Oh, yeah! I forgot to tell you. This is the reason reason I ran away from Red Alert. Because I can copy the shape and abilities of Reploids. But it's far from perfect.
That's interesting that they're using like a 3D model right here, but when he did the copy, it very much looked like just a 2D flat image.
It's only possible to copy their abilities.
Where did you learn such a skill?
That's the thing. Even I don't know where I picked this up.
You don't know? How could you not know?
Don't know.
Don't know.
Remember, Red found me, and I've been defeating enemies ever since.
Zoe is also the illusion of 3D on a flat image. I'm the special boy who gets to do things. Yeah, it's true. Okay, Ryu says, listen, blah 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 blah. Was Axel voiced Izzy from Digimon? I don't know. I haven't really watched a ton of Digimon. I'm sure somebody here could confirm or deny. I got most of the guys. So what did I get? I got like a wheel thing. I'm trying to think of weaknesses. Hi Luax, hi hi. Who would be weak to wheels? Dogs? I can't even tell what a lot of these guys are. Hyanard. So he's a hyena.
Ready?
Hi Braze, hi hi.
Can you hear me, Zero?
This factory refines energy from lava. Watch out, you'll melt if you touch that molten rock.
Here goes nothing.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Love the myths.
Can you hear me, Axel? 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 Can you hear me, Axel?
Yes, I can hear you. There's a time bomb next to the next one. You must complete the rescue. Yeah. Yeah, if only you said that earlier. I like how there's a time-sensitive message that they just constantly replay until you actually play the message. Oh. New highlight message alert. Yeah, I'm gonna set my Discord notification to Alias saying, "Can you hear me, Zoe? Can you hear me, Zoe?" Okay, how do I get up there? Mega Man X, but you can't play X. He's taking the office desk job. Oh, look at that. It's 3D. It's 3D. Wait, how does Zero hit them from so far away? Hi, Prof Nas. Hi, hi. Here goes nothing. Prof Nas, what are we up to? You're playing the Suikoden remaster? Oh. What is that dying noise? Where'd they find the sea of lava? Yeah, that's a great question. I think...
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me?
So who am I supposed to save there?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Propness, thanks for the raid. How did your stream go? How are you enjoying Suikoden 1? This guy gets jump. He does not get wall climb. And, oh, they get the ability to fly left and right, but nothing else. How do you, like, change out of this? Here it goes. Does this even do damage? That answers that question. Okay, we're doing this. We do this, and then we do this, and we save him. And we got Tony. Look at that, we're so smart. Wait. No! I mean, next time, thank you for the raid. Okay, contact damage in this game seems pretty annoying. Next time, what are we up to? Thanks for the raid. Vampire Survivors? Nice. I hope you had a good stream. We are here playing Mega Man X7. Everyone's favorite. Play the same stage again. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Ready?
Ready? No, I'm really not.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, Zero?
What do they want me to do there? Like, am I supposed to just know that it's gonna blow up and just GTFO?
Hear me, Zero?
Oh, I see. They get like knocked back when I do this. I saw the stage being played and I could not read. How do you like this stage? Is this... Wait, does that mean it's a good stage or a bad stage? Am I in danger? Am I in danger? Oh, look at the lag. I love it. I love these sound effects. Wait, did that mean that guy just died? Oh, Bruce is fine. Oh, I see. I have to jump up from that. No, no, no. Okay, Leon's fine. Leon's fine. Here goes nothing. Steve! No, Steve! I tried to save you, Steve, but I probably should kill the giant snake first.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Time to switch.
Can you hear me, Zero?
No, I cannot.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Who was that? What was that? Why isn't Twitch telling me what happened? Togata, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. This Twitch, like, took 10 seconds to tell me what happened.
Here goes nothing. Switch. Here goes nothing.
Time to switch. That was everyone watching the direct this morning. Except me. I didn't watch it. I do not wake up early for anything. No, it's too early for me. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save Steve. Okay, we got you, Steve. You're fine. I can't believe we saved Steve Minecraft and then immediately died.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
What is that roll? Oh my god.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Zero?
Steve turns and it's just Jack Black and he says Minecraft lava while looking at the camera. That's how the Minecraft movie is gonna end, right?
Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. Just gonna be patient. I forget that I can hover with this dude. Jim? Alright, Jim. Oh, okay. What is this?
Here goes
What is this? Damon, wait, there's Damon X Machina too? I haven't even played the first one yet. What is that? What is under me? No, that's not it, Zoe. Alright, well I can just jump over there. There's a platform that I can land on. Well, we saved him from Bruce and Leon and Jim. Okay. No, I said thus. Okay. Let's retry. 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 Oh, because it defaults to no. I hate this.
Ready?
Ready? I sure am.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Zero?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, that's interesting. I can like beat him before he comes out. Oh my god, that did so much damage. I'm just trying to go through as quickly as possible.
Here goes nothing.
This game had the normal art team, but like everyone else had to be new hires or interns. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if like part of it too is just their, I don't know, like, I mean, it's the first like 3D Mega Man, right? That's us. It's nothing.
Here goes nothing.
May you make a conjecture? Sure, go for it. I think it's an X armor capsule. Yeah, I imagine it's like a pod of some kind. But I can't do anything with that.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, I got to maybe the halfway point. I only say that because this game, while I was earning your game production degree, and I was like, wow, I could have made this endearment.
Hear me, Axel?
Can I hear you, Axel? I cannot. Oh! Amazing. What a video game.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Okay, let's hear what she has to say. There should be a transporter that warps to the factory core. Darn, the heat is blocking our search. Yeah, the knockback in this game is wild. Anything? Oh, we have to save Chuck. Chuck saved. Can I knock him off into the thing? I can. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. But I can't knock these guys back. Oh, Paul, you're gonna be okay. How do I, like, change camera? Oh, there we go. Excuse you, you're totally off the edge.
Here goes nothing.
These guys just keep spawning because this game is amazing. Matthew, alright, we got you. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. No, no, we're fine. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. No, 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 no.
Ready?
What the hell?
Can you hear me, Zero?
Yeah, now for real this time. No! You get hit by those things, you get sent so far. Hydrate. Thank you, Nyan. Okay.
Amazing.
Wait, did we lose one? Did someone die? Kitty. Yeah, I need you. I've been able to beat most Mega Man games in a single sitting, with the exception of X6.
Ready?
I think X7 is probably going to be another one that's going to take me 2 sessions.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Thankfully they start me off here and not at the start of the stage. No, okay, I thought there was a platform there. I am so impatient.
Can you hear me, Zero?
This is why Vox needs people to pay her to play this attempt game. Or not, if she's in a rough spot. I see. Yeah, I think I understand. No. We're fine. We're alive. Ooh. The sound of all 4 of these going at once is really amazing. Fuck, Zoe, you got 2... enthralled by the sound of...
Can you hear me, Zero?
I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, it's like a hypnosis sound effect almost. Oh no! Okay, you can't jump through those. You just get knocked back even further. Wait, what are these molecules in the background here? Are those like actual things? I can't... I see some stuff in there. NaCl, oxygen, connected to something I couldn't quite read. What's Netto B? This game is way more brutal than you remember. I mean, it could be me too. There's always that possibility. It's always possible that it's me.
Ready?
Am I ready? No.
Can you hear me, Zero?
No! Zoe! Big storm? Yeah. Nice, it's a little bit of noise. It's fine. If I suddenly... my internet suddenly... or the stream suddenly ends, just remember me. Just remember... remember Zoe. Oh, that was big. Oh, there's gonna be another big one in a second. I saw that one. Okay. No. It's fine. No. It's... where am I going? I'm going here? Okay. Is this safe? Oh, hi guy. We got jump scared there. I have a UPS. I have two UPSs. I have one for my computer, one for my network equipment. Though I just realized I don't know if my network switch is on one. But if the power flickers, the switch will come back online really quickly. That's the main thing is the router takes forever to boot up. So if even if it flickers, it's like down for like 10 minutes. I might be able to rearrange things to get the switch on the UPS. So now you can see the history has been kind to Xens, but it was followed by X7. Yeah. Also, what is this? Zan Korun. While walking, press Y. Oh, what the fuck? No!
Ready?
No, I am not ready.
Can you hear me, Zero?
No, I can't. Another big lightning. Oh. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Imagine Capcom thought the idea of boosting in X6, they responded with massive knockback in X7 and no enrolled for the lava. Yeah. The no enroll, like the moment you touch it, you're dead is throwing me off because it's like I am used to Mega Man games where it's like, oh, I have iframes, I can jump off spikes.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Zero?
Oh my god, I boosted into that. I love how the sound of these things randomly cuts out. Also, what is this? Wait, you respawned? What the hell? Can you not? Oh wait, I can... This is the... I can... Okay. I realize the stage outline now. I can skip a whole section. This is ultimately where I'm trying to get to. Wait, can I? No, okay. I had an idea.
Ready?
I was just testing it. I was just testing ideas.
Can you hear me, Zero?
You saw what I was trying to do. No. Okay. I'm doing that every time now. I save so much time. I just need to figure out how to do that. Yep. At least they give me a checkpoint.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Zero?
Oh, I was in range? What the hell? No, they can still hit me? Okay, I can't really hug the edges there. I have to just get up on top of the platform. Excuse you, Zero. Latch onto the wall. I could also switch his axle and I get some hover, but I don't know if that's really gonna help. No. Ah. Hunted, 0. Damaged. Oh, I don't know what 6 means. Does that mean how much damage I took? I guess I didn't take that much damage since I'm just always dying to the lava. 6. 6. No, that's not what I said. Oh my god. It had it right at first. The closed captions is against me. I first said it and then it displayed the number. And then it changed it to a different word. Awesome.
Ready?
This came out right after Ratchet and Clank? Really? Oh, I have a double- wait, I have a double jump? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just trying to get the thing. Okay. Nope. Okay. Please die. I like that the platforms don't block their shadow. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's where I need to go, which probably means... Here goes nothing. Trevor, I guess? Alright, we did it. Oh, they're just like walking along together? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Hi, Nard? Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering!
Yeah? Yeah.
Then if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop!
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have just the...
Call an ambulance. But not for me. Oh, that's pretty good. What the f-
Burn to the ground!
Oh my god. Burn. 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 Something about burning. I don't think I quite get what he's saying. Could someone help me out? Can I do anything about those? Oh! What is that sound he's making? Oh, yeah. There must be a weak point on that mechanoid. Oh. Neo Zero, thank you for the resub. Oh, it says less giants. What is that sound he's making? Not the burn. He like occasionally like kind of moans. That. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be like a howl or something. Oh, wait, just I'm jumping right off. Can I? No. She doesn't shut up. What if I take on these guys? Okay. You just have to like... Oh, also I have a moving wheel. Yeah, maybe I should use that. Doesn't seem to be doing that much. You think the lava cow is birthing them? You know, I think there's another way for you to say those words. But you chose the words that you did, Growing River. Aiga. Can I like jump on there? I can, okay. I love like his cry of pain is just a oh, ah, ooh. I can't like really figure out what I'm trying to do here. Okay, okay. Okay, this one actually has HP. Why did that get off now? Okay. I guess in concept it's fine. Like, right, you have something that is spawning clones, a moving platform. You have to shoot at the moving platform to get on top of it, where you fight the real boss on the moving platform. I think a lot of the problems with this that I'm having with this game is like it doesn't do a great job at communicating information at all. Do you think they're just gonna let me do the boss? Hopefully so. Okay, cool. Can we just like have that as like a sound redeem or something?
Einar?
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering. Then if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop.
Don't worry, I have just the cure.
That's good too. That's like good by itself. Don't worry, I have just the cure. Yeah, Zoe gun. You know, I like Axel a little bit more from that. Burn, 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 burn. No, I need to. If I stand in the middle, I think that's when he does the tri-formation. I want to stand on the edges, I think. Also, I'm not really taking damage here. Does he just constantly... Does he just do that, like, whenever I try to, Yeah, he won't let me leave. So obnoxious. Yeah, if like I get too far, he just hits me back in. Yeah, see, I want to stay on this because I don't think he'll do the try formation or whatever if I'm like up against this edge. But also, He keeps doing that attack, which is kind of annoying to dodge. See, as soon as I leave this area, he like gets back on top of here. He takes no damage. They have way too much fucking HP. Unless, like, I should be using my charge attack more. Oh, okay. He can reach me there. That's so annoying. It's so obnoxious to see where... I can't do that. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. Oh. I think I'm getting like, there's some weirdness moving around on this platform because it's a moving platform. Like, you just like kind of see me move into place there. It's also awkward to see... Oh, shit. Okay, cool. They didn't finish their thing in time. There's gotta be a way to do more damage to him. No. Get out. No. Okay. Oh god, Zoe, you take 1,000,000 contact damage. Don't just run into them. Oh, come on. No. Okay. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. No! No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. This fight sucks. I can see why people... Alright, let me ask. Should I come back here with a different weapon? Would that make it... Would that help it at all? Okay. Try formation, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. Burn, burn, Try formation. So I wonder what this was like in Japanese. Sounds like a Marvel 2 combo. I can't wait for Flame Heinard to teach me how to do an infinite. The turns are really awkward on this. Because I'm like not moving with the platform sometimes. So I have to like fight against it. God, they have so much HP. Why does he have this much HP? Like, how many times do I have to shoot him? No, 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 okay. I got hit. Fuck, okay, okay, it's fine. Maybe if I, like... That sucks. I was doing so well. I almost just died. Please shoot him. No, 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 no. Yes! Fuck. Fuck this fight. Oh my god, this game fucking sucks. Why did that fight take like 10 minutes straight? Your reward is silence. Next time. Next time, thank you. 10 minutes of the best vocal clips known to man. That was more than 10 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess 10 minutes for a single fight. Burn to the ground. Critic, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I hope everyone enjoys their emotes. Roto, Urina, Mel, Big Book of Bug, Fire Mountain, Knob and Bow, Pink Honeybug, Sempavor, Dallas, Altier Toka. Is that Kamau? I don't have a great way to do it, Fang. You just have to shout out the Wait, no, that doesn't work either. You have to do this. Maybe I need to fix that. Kumal-san, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Kumal-san here is the artist that has done all of my pixel art animations for the alerts. She's a very, very talented pixel artist. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. She streams a lot of art on her Twitch. Wow. This game. You wish Pixel Zoe was real? I do have a pixel model. I don't use it too much though. I should find excuses to use it more. Zoe's loving X7, I can tell, yeah. Maybe the timing's just a little bit different. Maybe you just have to adjust your timing. It is possible. Actually, it is possible. The timing could have changed. So Twitch has moved over to a different API for their venting system. And I believe the Bean Machine program that I'm using switched over to using the new event sub instead of the older pub sub, and that could have changed the timings for the redeems. What do I use for the bean throwing? I use a program called Kbonk. The other popular program is called Tits. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Kamal-san. Yes, the Twitch integrated throwing system. How do I get out of here? No, I just do that. Never mind. Circle Blaze creates a ring of fire at release point, can use double bullets. What does that mean? Disaster Millennial, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you, thank you. 3. Oh yeah, look at look at all the pixel art animations that Kama-san made for me. I would like to get some more from her. Maybe I could get some with the new outfit. Maybe I could get like another set of animations with the new outfit. Mm-hmm. 30 minutes in that boss. Real. 30 minutes of hell. I'm saving so I don't have to do that again. $30 in the hot seat and Zoe's still cooking. Burn to the ground.
Like I said, my friends in Red Alert are all really skilled Reploids.
1 second.
Except I heard they were mostly criminals.
No!
I think I'm cutting off a little bit too much on the right. Yeah. That should be fine, right?
They don't do anything bad. Well, at least most of the time.
Most of the time.
What's your point?
I'm serious. They really didn't do bad until suddenly everyone changed.
Suddenly? What do you mean?
When the Maverick Hunters, even the Reploids, stopped following Red's orders.
Axel sounds like an annoying little brother. Yeah, it's weird that like there's a very different like in all the cutscenes thus far, he's been pretty annoying, but then like he went really hard against Flame Harnard. Like, yeah, you're in pain? It's okay, I've got the cure. Alright, who would be weak to fire? He's a chuny little... I'm just picking stages at Tornado Tunyon. He's an onion. Who designed this boss?
Can you hear me, Zero?
Amazing stage design. Am I picking really all the best stages? I'm just picking at random here. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it seems like ever since X4 they wanted to put a spiral staircase stage in for some reason. Oh yeah, I even said post X4. Yeah, why is that? I mean, I guess it's a cool idea and concept. Oh, hello.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
Fine, I'll...
Can you...
Analysis complete. His head is weak point. Concentrate firepower. Wow, thank you for the insightful commentary. Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Oh. Now they show me their butts and I can shoot them.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me?
Oh, I still love Axel's death sound. It's very silly. God, this game. Alright, have a good night. Allison, Rita, Tracy, Lily, Betty, Kate. Kate, why did they spell Kate with a C? I feel like leveling up Axel is the better option since I'm probably going to be using Axel in bosses. Increases invincible period after damage, increases shot speed of normal attack. Shot speed, so each attack just comes out faster. Oh, 1 more damage. How about damage?
Ready?
Ready? Is that going to be in the review? Yeah, that's clearly the some of the biggest faults about this game. I love having to aim
Can you hear me, Axel?
and they can't even miss or can't even hit. You'll need to use bounding. What a pain. When he stops, his barrier blocks all attacks as soon as he moves attack. Why can't they just have the... Why do they need to have that? Oh, it's these bats. I do like the bat designs. They're still annoying. More so because they don't die. Such a shame that this game is held back by bizarre spelling choices. Okay, those guys are pretty obnoxious. Maybe I should slow down and actually kill them. Oh, what am I... Apparently I had Circle Burst on select. I love that you can like barely see the... Oh, lovely. Aren't they clever? Aren't they clever?
Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, Zero?
Well, if I like touch them while they're doing that, does it hurt me? I think it might. Why even have appearing at this angle? Because they wanted to keep the They wanted to keep the spiral staircase, but then they also wanted to have platform sections. That's so annoying. Okay, we're fine. I hate how enemies spawn in this game. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious.
Around and around!
Mode 7.
You grow up handsome boy, yeah?
You grow up handsome boy, yeah?
But I grow up handsome boy!
My god.
You haven't changed a bit, buddy.
So, you come up the electric tower to stop broadcasting my groovy dance! Around and around!
Yep, if Red saw it, he'd get mad and smash the monitor anyway.
So,
Warning! Warning!
Warning. Okay, let's see if he's weak to either of these things.
it's hard!
Maybe?
Here I go!
Okay. He might be weak to fire, but I don't know if, like... No, I don't think so. It's doing about the same amount, I think. Nope, halfway point, he's gonna do something different. Keeping him in focus is like the most annoying thing. Is there a way to just like have lock on? He whips my butt. Wait, he says I make wall, yeah? Yeah, you make wall. Yeah.
It's so good! It's so good! It's so good! I make war, yeah? You didn't like it!
You didn't like it. I think there are a lot of really good voice lines from this. Volt Tornado. This weapon unleashes an electric tornado. Can use ray gun. What does that mean? Hans and Franz, we are here to pump you up. Yeah, it was like an old SNL skit or something. Berinda, Cindy, Emmy, Wooly, June, Keiko, Lucy, Marianne, Janice. Alright. Decreases damage by 1/2. Oh, that's good. See that? It seems like the things just get better when you get further and further in a particular thing. Ba, ba, ba. For some reason, the menus are also like weirdly complex, even though it's just like, yeah, go back to stage select. Can't quite describe what.
So you said they suddenly changed.
I'm like finding myself like going in circles a lot in the menus.
Red suddenly asked me to hand over the copied DNA data. He never asked me to do that before.
You don't mean.
Exactly. Soon after that, they started getting more and more powerful.
So they used the DNA data?
I think so. But Red didn't tell me everything. All I know is that I was used for my stupid ability.
Okay, so it's got some like wind attack. Splash Warfly. Alright, bud. I mean, this is clearly a water level.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Zero?
The old battleship is their headquarters. Looks like they move in a convoy. Alright. Oh. I mean, I don't think I have to.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
No! They killed Marcus! How dare they? I still think it's fucked up that they can kill these people.
Here goes nothing.
Is this how it's supposed to be? No, let me get back on the platform. I'm not allowed to move my camera. They will not let me move my camera. I have to do this all while, like, constantly facing forward. What is that? Aren't these 3D sections so well implemented? Sure.
Ready?
They did a great job.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Alright, Robert, I'm saving you. Joe? Peter? Oh my god, Peter. Wait, was there a Bob and Joel? Well, I guess there's Robert. Can I? Oh, I wasn't close enough to lock onto them. I'm glad that I have to be closer to lock onto them.
Ready?
So we like going on different ships or something? Why are they getting like... Oh, there's Bob. Oh! I'm sorry, Axel's death sound is still very amusing to me. Oh, I'm glad that they don't let me move around and I just have to, like, transparently see through, things. To know that there's a guy back there. This thing has so many times I have to shoot at. What the hell? With some cloudy background there. It's okay. The weather will get better. Or not. Or we'll just teleport away. Oh yeah, see, the weather's a little better. Maybe, maybe not. Think we'll save Andy in time? Let's see what your name was. These stages are so weird. I don't understand the stages.
I've been waiting for you, traitor.
Traitor.
Ah, you coward!
Prepare to feel pain. I hated you from the very beginning.
Well, that makes two of us.
Why, you brat? You'll pay for this.
Yeah, there is no boss star. That does feel weird. Okay, you think he's weak to Volt Tornado? Yep. Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. Over here. Wait, is this? Is this? Does he have a line that he says here? It sucks that you can't kill them. Hey, can you stop following me? That I do not like the missiles. Alright, well, I understand. He's weak against Volt Tornado. Maybe don't use it for a little bit and like do like the second half of him using Volt Tornado. Poor Ian. Sends range of normal attack. Do I want that? Range? I don't care about range. No. do 2 specials and see what that does. Even longer invincible period after damage. Let's see what 2 speed does. Increases dash speed. I mean, it's actual speed. Or I could put stuff in a 0. Let's do 2 specials. No, that's not what I wanted. I hate this. The menus are so long in this. God, I hate this. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, I'm green now. CC, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Am I out of... Okay, now I'm out of water.
Lucky! Cookie! Vicky!
Thank you, Vicky. God. No, this is not okay. Reploids give you valuable chip items. Use them to power up abilities. I'm not gonna do anything. There you go. Okay, that took like a full minute to do that. I'm over here.
I've been waiting for you.
You can't skip this.
You coward! Prepare to feel pain.
Well, that makes 2 of
You
us.
can like
You brat.
can cut off.
Pay for this.
You can cut off them talking though. If you advance the text. Oh, but it still has to wait for like the cutscene to finish, even if you finish the text. I said I would save. I wonder if that's... Oh, when did I get an energy tank? At some point I got a gun. Like a different gun. I do not want to eat this. I do not want to eat this. Why does he want me to eat this? I can't use the... Apparently I can't use the energy tank. Cool. Oh my god, he wants me to eat. I do not want to eat. Hi, Solars. Hi, hi. No beans. He wants to... He's feeding me fish. Oh. Over here. Hi, Professor Bloom. You are witnessing... You're witnessing video games. Radiant Terror. I take it you're playing some Doom? We were just talking about X7? Well... Okay, look. This is the first time I'm playing X7. We are eating. We are eating. You missed the other boss that talks a lot. What is it? The hyena guy? Flame Heinard? I did beat him. So if you wanted to hear Burn a lot, I'm sorry. We got to hear about half an hour of it. But hi, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Strawberry Precone. Hi, Hiyori. Hi, I'm Chilean now. Hi, Saber. Hi, Waka. Hi, Tachikoma. Gio. You like it when I get close? It makes you feel... Wait, it makes you feel nervous. Why nervous? But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I'm playing X7 for the first time. On Wednesdays, I've been playing a lot of Mega Man. So for the past, like, I don't know, maybe 2 months or so. Probably longer than that, maybe 3 months. At some point, I decided to just play through Mega Man, and Wednesdays, I've been bouncing between the Classic series and the X series, and we're almost done. As you can see, we're on X7 now. So we just have X8, and then I have to decide if I want to do, like, Mega Man 9, 10, and 11, which I've heard, in general, people have pretty positive opinions of those 3 games. This game is something. This game... I mean, I'm only, like, 4 bosses in, so I don't feel it's, like, right for me to judge it in full yet. It's interesting, the fact that it's in 3D, but also, it kind of sucks. You missed burning, it's your favorite part, I'm sorry. I do not know how to deal with these fish. Me. Later. Can I just get him to, like, constantly jump off? Yeah, I don't like this ray gun that I'm using. I won't give up. He didn't even finish it.
Over here! Later!
There are refights. I didn't even consider the possibility of refights. I do not want to eat this. Okay, I don't know how to deal with those. Those do way too much damage. But maybe I can just finish him off with this.
Over here! Later!
If it's Mega Man, where's Mega Man? Great question. He took up an office job. And one more. You can vouch for 9 and 10, but they put Yellow Devil in 11, so you're never playing it again? Oh no. Yellow Devil is like really hit or miss. Whether or not I like the fight or not. I think in Mega Man 8 they put in not Yellow Devil, but it's like Green Devil or something. It's Yellow Devil, but it's green, but like I kind of enjoyed the fight even though it was a little easy. It wasn't super obnoxious though. In some games it's just like what was it, X5 had Yellow Devil in it, and it was like a miserable experience. Maybe it was 6. Yeah, it has Mega Man 8 Green Devil, Yellow Devil like enemy. I don't know what to call it. Had really cool animations and I like that. It was X5 for sure. Yeah, that sucked. When are we going to rank up? Like, we're still ranked E. I don't know what rank does. Like, what does rank do for me other than make me feel better about myself? But Professor Bloom, if you have to go get some rest, get something to eat, wind down for the night, you're certainly welcome to. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a good Doom stream. I got in trouble because the other day because I had asked for Doom recommendations, which I discovered that people are very opinionated about Doom. Of like, what's the best way to play Doom? And people were like, Zoe, you don't know what you're in for. And then an hour later, we were still talking about it. I might ask for some suggestions. So I do have some very knowledgeable people about Doom that were hanging out, that were giving insightful stuff. Thankfully, it remained pretty respectful. I don't think there's anybody in my chat that likes to be super rude or anything like that. But I was kind of taken aback that I didn't know there was like a super passionate Doom community. And now I know. I support your Doom GBA choice. To be fair, whose choice was that? Someone had asked me to play Doom. Oh right, that's what happened. I was doing retro games, and I just was like, hey, I have a redeem for put in a suggestion and I'll spin a wheel and I'll play that. And then Doom came up and I was like, I don't really have the easiest way to play Doom. What's the best way to play it? And that's how the conversation started. I ended up just landing on GBA Doom, which was an interesting experience just because I have it on the Mister. The Doom community is very large and extremely active. I've been playing it for 30 years and can't even come close to running out of Doom to play. I see, I see. Yeah, I definitely should give it a normal playthrough. I might trying to decide if I want to do that on stream or not. I might just do it on my own time, but I might hit you up on the side for some recommendations and stuff like that. GBA Doom is a super impressive port of the Jaguar version. It's nice. Would you say Doom is eternal? Nice. I see what you did there. I would also like to play the newer Doom games like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Oh, all these cutscenes.
Red Alert has changed completely. They aren't the friends I knew anymore.
Yeah, you're killing them.
All they cared about was their own power-ups, while I devoted myself to data collection. At first, I thought it was to help them, but the scale of their thievery escalated. Soon, I couldn't stand it anymore, so I jumped ship and...
And what?
It's nothing. It's just... Nobody in Red Alert had the ability to use DNA data to power up Reploids.
So, there's a missing link.
Jumped. Yeah, jump ship. Alright, where are we going to now? I think we've gotten 4 bosses cleared. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Alright, so that means we're halfway done with the game, right? Because there's definitely nothing after the first 8 bosses. Right, I propose that forests are weak to wheels because of nature versus man. Soldier, stone. Okay, he's a monkey with a stone shield. Okay, I got it. Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, there's no Riley. Monkey.
Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, Axel?
Like, look how much HP that guy had. Is that really necessary to give them that much HP? Tower of Monkey. So if we kill the silver monkey, they all die. Peace. Dave. I like that Dave is just chilling, like, under the small rock, being like, oh no, help me. No. I didn't jump.
Ready?
I like the stages where you don't have to kill shit. So let's try that. 9? They can kill it. I wonder what this is. If you like maybe kill the rock while it's on that thing, maybe it does something. Whatever, just damage boost through it. Lewis, how do I help you? Also, is that really how you spell Lewis? Oh. There you go. I've never seen it spell like that. Yeah, it's they've chosen some choices with the spelling of names. Oh, Jack. Let's try that again, Jack. What if I... There we go. Yes, I can hear you. There are spikes below you. You'll take too much damage from them unless you're a rune... What does that mean? What does she mean by that? You're a runesman? Is she just saying don't get hit by the spikes? Oh, also I'm using Circle Blaze apparently. Alright, Kevin. I think there's somebody else here. So far, I think the best way to interact with this game is just not interact with it. It's a very good face they're making. Oh, that's it? Okay. Let's just cut the boss. Got it.
Great and wise Stonecop. How could you, of all people, do such a thing?
We have already strayed from the path.
Now, all we can do is stay true to our beliefs, wherever they might lead us.
But what Red Alert is doing is wrong!
I know that. Both you and I know they are being manipulated.
Okay, then why are you doing that?
I fight for loyalty. Ready yourself.
Wow.
Warning! Warning!
He's one of these guys. Do I just gotta shoot him in the butt? Oh!
Try to dodge this.
How do I dodge that? I don't know how. Everything else seems pretty fine. Oh, okay. Never mind, I can't quite jump over him. Oh, I should like... Oh, try shot. Do I like do this? Okay.
Try to dodge this. Try to dodge this.
Alright, I'm waiting for like some sort of like bespoke, well that does good damage, even if it's not his weakness, just because it like lingers for a little bit.
Just getting started. Try to dodge this.
I won't give up.
Okay, whatever. X's voice is not very good. Yeah, the first thing I said, when I heard X's voice, I'm like, X, what did they do to you? He hasn't had that many lines yet, so...
Try it. Warning! Warning!
Okay, so I broke his sword. I guess I can probably break his shield too, because I can target it. Ba, 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 ba. Fuck, really? Yeah, I did by jumping into fire. Oh, come on. Like, you touch... You're not even in the fire. And you get hit by it. Whatever. He's dead. Good. Did he say good job? Gaia shields. Creates a frontal shield that deflects enemy attacks. I love that it's just it's just a half stone on the tip of his gun. They can't even like be like, okay, let's have him wear a shield like normal. It's like, no, he shoots the shields. We got another one-up. They need a new X-Sprite to have him hold a gun. Alright. Graboids give you valuable chip items. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what Special 4 does. Rolling attack. Body slam attacking possible while rolling. Do you think that's good? They can't modify the ass or just stick it on the front. I guess so. They could also stick it inside of his arm and not really modify this thing. Just like cover his hand up with it or something. That'd be fine, right? I wonder if this rolling attack is any good. Let's not bother with it, because if I try to attack with it, it's probably just gonna get me killed. Also, who the hell is this guy on the left? Is that the red leader dude? It's probably the red leader dude.
You're something else.
Oh, I guess I'll find out in a second here. Oh, yep, there you go.
Don't you find the Maverick Hunters to be a bit too much of a nuisance?
Oh, look who it is.
Maverick Hunters? Well, sure. I don't like them, but they've got nothing to do with us. We'll do as we please. Hunters or no.
Who's that? Yeah, it could be anybody.
I don't even know who the heck you are.
Oh, you don't know who he is?
Let's just say I'm a sympathizer with your cause.
I think that's your... you got it right, Quantum X. Maybe it's Wylene.
Thanks to those two.
Can't be Sigma, we killed him, yeah.
But it's causing a lot of damage.
Ligma? Disaster Millennial. Who's Ligma?
Even Zero has his limits. Axel is doing good work, but he's still a child. We can't expect much more with their present abilities.
He's still a child. Dot.
Zero, do you read me? I'm going too. Take me with you.
X?
Okay, do as you please.
To finish things, I've got to do it. To finish this once and for all.
Yeah, let's show that red alert how it's done.
Poor X. So now after 5 stages, you can use X. Also, all the points I've been dumping into Axel is probably gonna go to waste. I think late era PS2 they figured out how to voice act, but like early on it's like you can find cases where it's pretty rough still. I imagine, like, so usually in the case of bad voice acting, like, you know, most of the time it just comes down to money, right? They didn't, you know, they didn't put a lot of effort into finding experienced talent. They didn't give the talent like a lot of time. They were just like really trying to rush things out. Or they didn't give the talent like proper guidance and basically just handed them an empty script and told them to read the lines. They went to a different voice acting company. I see. Mandating voice acting was a mistake. Yeah, honestly, like, the problem with voice acting, and this applies to today too, like, if you have good voice acting, like, it's not, in my mind, like, it doesn't add a ton to a game. But if you have bad voice acting, it can ruin a game. It can ruin, like, anything that you're trying to do. And you can't ruin the gameplay, really. But, like, it can ruin, like, you know, really good emotional storytelling because, like, you just cannot get over how bad the voice acting is. So honestly, I think it's, in general, it's just safer to not have voices. You don't need voices. People in general know how to read. Alright, how many? Let's do a time check. I think I can do at least one more stage. One artist you follow literally cannot pay attention to the text unless it's voice. Yeah, it's true. That's true. It can be like somewhat of an accessibility thing. Now you can play with X. Glad to have him back. Yeah, I'm glad too. Alright. Snipe Anteater.
Ready? Can you hear me, X?
Transmissions. Ooh. Our data. You're on your own. Good. Good.
Can you hear me, X?
You just said I was on my own. Oh my god. She just said transmissions are bad, you're on your own, and then 5 seconds later, she calls us again. Oh. Or I could just not. There might have been something over there. Okay, so I need to do something with the samurai. I wasn't really paying attention to, Okay, if I hit them in the butt. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I have to use like a certain weapon or something? I'm not sure. It should be great if I could get to it. This sucks. I'm trying to figure out what to do to break down these walls. I would like to save soon. I see. That's extremely dumb. Watch, I can't even get out. They won't even let me leave. Am I stuck? Maybe I can get it to respawn? Yeah, okay, I can get this guy to respawn. This is a video game. So you have to turn into... Nope, that's too many. That's too many, sorry. You have to... You can only move through those walls if you're a samurai, I guess. And to be a samurai, you have to kill them with Axel with a specific weapon. And then you move like so fucking slow, oh my god. Okay, let's just die. What if I get hit by your sword? Will that make you do more damage? Not really. Why isn't that guy fucking trying to hit me? So I took like one shot with X and like lost what felt like half my HP. And I had to sit inside that guy for like a full minute. A for Axel. Oh, what the hell? Video game, you are not... Your controls are not set up for this. No, this is just a bad idea. Alright. Why can't I jump there? Cool, I didn't know I would have to fight Andros. I think I need to flip myself upside down to understand this. Turn your monitor upside down, that would be difficult. The arm I have is not... actually, it might be. Can I... Wait, what if I... He hit me on his backswing. Okay. Okay, I think I'm understanding a little bit more. I think I'm understanding a little bit more how this is supposed to work. Wait, Jelly? Your name was Jelly? What kind of name is Jelly? I mean, maybe I shouldn't judge too harshly, but... That is an unusual name, right? How do I get over there? Richie? Ah, okay. Do I need to be... Okay, so if I can save Mark. Have we found the fun part yet? Good question. I'll let you know, Kino. I like that it just instantly transforms you out the moment you lose the meter. Like, no animation or anything, it's just like, nope, you're Axel now. If you can't tell, the controls are somewhat reversed. I really hate that you can't change your camera angle here. You just have to entirely go off of kind of remembering where everything is. Oh, that's that. No, whatever. So there's a capsule here that I missed. Oh well, that's okay. I can't seem to get back. Oh, and we're at the boss.
Come, little one.
Oh, that's what's he got on his...
Isn't it about time for your retirement?
That's not very nice.
This one is a big talker. Shouldn't you concentrate on being granted hunter status?
Aw, man! You always were good at figuring people out.
Oh man.
Oh, yes. And of course, I know why you're here too. So why do you think I'm here?
Know thine enemy, is it? You're a real pain, geezer.
Now, I want you to fight like normal. I need to get good data on you, boy.
Fine with me. I'm no good at holding back, anyway.
Warning! Warning!
Why did it automatically... Am I not allowed to... Oh, they're little spiders. That's kind of cute. Okay, I'm assuming he's not weak to that. Unless he like shoots a gun at me and I can block it with that or something. Okay, I need to talk about this. The initial scene says Red Alert is setting up these Mavericks they captured Lou so they could have the silly custody battle over Axel, yet here we see Axel talks with them like their old friends. Red Alert hunts criminal Reploids. So what's happening? Did the writers fall asleep or are they not paid enough? I mean, I I can't answer that question. Like, I don't have enough information. It could be a lot of things. It could just be bad writing. It could be, it could be mistranslations when they localize that. Oh, that's a new attack. What the hell is that? I just have to stay off to the side. Oh, that has a big explosion. Bigger than I thought. Go get him. Excuse me. Can you come here? Thank you. I sure wish I could move the camera around so I could have sight of him at all times. You... Oh, hello. What if I do this? Oh, I actually have one of those. I wonder if that works through like continues and stuff like that. Or I have to charge it up to full every time I use it. Probably have to charge it up. Ah, god damn it. It's like so unclear like what does damage to me. Like I'm just kind of like wandering around a lot and taking damage because I can't see anything. I guess I should have switched to X. You must sleep, okay? Have a good night. Thank you for suffering. Oh, there will be more suffering. We're not done with this game. Increases hovering distance and speed. I don't really know if that's particularly useful. Okay, let's keep retrying. Retry. Play the same stage, yes. Okay.
Oh, so you come a little.
I forget. What's Rookie Hunter mode anyway?
Isn't it about time for your retirement?
I'm assuming it like does something to make it easier, but like what specifically?
This one is a big talker. Shouldn't you concentrate on being granted hunter status?
Aw, man!
Aw, man.
I'm good at figuring people out.
Oh, yes. And of course, I know why you're here too. So why do you think I'm here?
Know thine enemy, is it? You're a real pain.
Now, I want you to fight like normal. I need to get good data.
Fine with me. I'm no good at doing that anyway.
Hi Vox. Yes, this game is sick. Correct. Vox, how was Saga Frontier? Did you finish it? Remaster is good, you didn't finish it? Yeah, that's more game for you. I just finished it off stream? Okay. I need to play Saga Frontier 1 and 2, and just more Saga. Can you imagine that I'm not thinking about the video game I'm playing right now? Can you leave me alone? Can you leave me alone? It's unfortunate that I don't have more life on X because I found all the stuff on Axel and I just unlocked X for the first time and now he's really fucking weak. Why did they do that? Why did they make that decision? Sniper missile. This weapon launches an advanced homing missile. Thanks. But Box, thank you for the raid. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying. You've enjoyed Saga Frontier too. Fox, did you know that X7 kind of sucks? You know, this game kind of blows. Yeah, you did. Jeez. Congrats on unlocking X in a Mega Man X game. Yeah, it's wild, right? So we've done 5, I think 5 bosses now. Maybe 6? That looks like 6, yeah. And I think I can get through one more. I did very much enjoy, after I was done with it, the was it Flame Hyenoid? The hyena guy. The one that says burn a million times. After I was done with the fight, I was like, yeah, I feel so good because I'm not in that fight anymore. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. High nerd, yeah. He's a what's a high nerd anyway? He's a hyena. Just call him a hyena.
He possesses incredible talent.
Oh, you. Don't surprise me like that. You mean Axel's imitator ability? Yeah. I have no idea how he does it, but it's our secret weapon. Without him, we wouldn't work half as fast.
But his talents are wasted as things stand.
What? What do you mean?
Would you be willing to place a wager on my little idea?
What was that face? I'm definitely not finishing this game tonight. I'll have to finish it off next week. Maybe I can do one more. One or two. Well, I guess it kind of depends on how fast I can get through these. Tunnel base? Sure, why not? Vanishing Gungaroo. What the hell is it? It's a kangaroo with a gun? Wait, with a gun?
Ready?
Is that it? Is that his whole deal?
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, Axel?
A kangaroo with a gun may not have a gun. Wait, you're telling me that they gave him a name? That's not even accurate? I mean, the right armor looks cool. It doesn't feel cool to play in it, but, you know, maybe looks are not that important.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Yes, I can hear you. We're picking up strong energy source below you. Don't you want to fall down there without... You don't want to fall... Oh, okay, sure. Is there something down here? Nope. The red armor looks like they made action figures out of it. It looks definitely like a more traditional mech. Oh shit. I don't want to fall down. Well, I guess we fell down without it. Nice. I'm glad I can keep doing that. Al, what are you doing there? Walter, what are you doing there? Can you, like, get out of there? I like that they, like, spawn in and out. What do I have to do? Go here, maybe? What is this room? What is what is this room? Why did they put this room here? Why do I keep... It keeps, like, equipping, random things on me. Wait. Do I have to, like, kill everything, or do I have to go there with the right armor? Does that mean I have to, like... Sorry, this is easier without the right armor. Can I go now? No, maybe they really want me to go in there with right armor. Poor Vicky. Bye, Sheriff. Zoenia. If I don't have the right armor, where would I get one? Zoida. Oh, maybe I do. At least this thing looks cool. Kind of controls like ass, though. Oh, the game like just like froze for a second. Why are you hitting buttons? Yeah. So I keep forgetting to say yeah when I have my ears on. Yeah. Oh, look at that! How do I do that? I don't know what I did. I did some cool attack where I like slammed into the ground and it exploded. Oh, that was so cool. Okay, well, that sucks. Those would be a lot cooler if they, like, didn't control completely horribly. I guess they are a giant mech. They control like they're a giant mech. It seems like to open these doors they really want me to have a mech. When did you get a Spidey mech? I got it in the last room. Hey Carlos, do you have a mech? No? So they just put you in a situation where you can't win if you lose your mech? Okay. Let's try it. Okay, like walked... Oh, there we go. Okay, you have to like stand in a particular spot, I guess? Yeah. Not too close, but...
Ready?
Am I ready?
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
I really wish they would let you have better control over the camera. It takes forever to die, what the hell?
Can you hear me, Axel?
We're picking up lots of ride armor. You'll just have to face them head on. There's no other way in. I'm I'm trying to hit him around the corner. I don't know if the this gets broken by line of sight. It looks like it does. If I get hit in the middle of that... Oh god, this thing sucks so much. How do I get out of here? Like, can I... I wish I knew how to get out of this mech. Alright, it's dead. See, this is just better to do because I actually don't have a giant hitbox and can just mash attack. Oh, maybe I need to go up here? Which means I need to not be in the right armor? Alright, X, you got a little bit of an upgrade. It sucks that they're not shared. Why wouldn't they share them? Hey, Dwayne. Oh, we did it again. Yeah, I think you just have to, all it is, you have to like be walls, like wall kicking off a wall, and you like just like jump right on the corner. See, we did it for like half a second there. Maybe just like some weird property about corners. I don't know where they want me to go, or what they want me to do. Nothing that requires a mech, because I already lost him. I'm assuming that's pretty commonplace to just find those corners. Maybe I kill all the turtles? It didn't seem that difficult, to be honest. Like, I don't even know the mechanics of it, and I was able to reproduce it. And I got it, like, within the first 5 minutes of me playing the game. Oh, I do have to just kill them. Okay. No, my HP. Okay, never mind. Do you like Axel yet? I liked when he was... the cure that he proposed to Flame Hyenoid or whatever. which is like, yeah, I have a gun. I have the cure for that.
How do you figure, Axel?
The fuck? Wait, it's a kangaroo Reploid in a kangaroo mech.
Who'd have thought I'd turn out stronger than you? I'm not the kid you used to know.
But you're acting like a kid right now.
Why does he sound so... Oh my god. But you're acting like a kid right now.
Don't call me a kid. I ain't that no more.
It's the same voice actor? Oh no.
If you keep misbehaving, you won't get your snack.
Someone make a voice line of this if they haven't already. Is he making his own jump noises? Doing, doing. Okay, I'm assuming there's like a part 2 or something. Yeah, there you go. He's still making the jump noises. I don't have any, triangle. And that doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. How about we... Okay, warning, I got it. I like that they don't even like... They just like instantly cut you to the start of the fight. Okay, none of these things seem to be working. So I'm just going to... a gun. Doing. Okay, let's beat up a kid now. Why? He doesn't even like finish the... He like cuts himself off. like he holds his breath after saying it, yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, X is not supposed to be the kid though. Axel's supposed to be the kid. Explosion. Although short range, this weapon releases an explosion wave of energy directly in front of you. Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing to do with triangle, kangaroo, or gun. Congrats on beating a child, yeah. I had to switch to the adult to beat the child. The kid versus kid fight wasn't good enough for me. I had to bring in an adult. Oh, I missed, there's one person I missed. Alright, let's do the last stage, I guess. We'll try to. We'll try to. And we can end it there, I think.
You see that? This is what one can do with DNA data.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I had no idea that DNA data could provide so much power. You're incredible.
Well, I hope I've proven
Amazing.
But this is only
Amazing.
the beginning. If you give me the chance, I can make you invincible.
What? You mean I could be even stronger?
Absolutely. But in order to do so, we'll need the mouse that ran away. He must collect more data, and then I will make you...
Are they changing the way that they're saying data? Like, are they like changing, alternating between data and data?
We've set him free. And as for our power, we have quite enough. I thank you truly. But we already are undefeatable.
Yes, okay.
You don't need any more power, huh? Well, that can be true in your case. But he still has an unfinished job.
What's that supposed to mean? An unfinished job?
There is vital data still missing. The most powerful
Wait, he said data there.
not yet in my...
I didn't see, he said data twice in that sentence. I only got the first one.
And Axel? We've had enough of this. We won't search for him for you. And we won't attack any more innocent Reploids. Not one!
Well, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you'd be a bit more useful. But let's do this democratically.
What the? What's wrong, guys? What are you doing? You! What have you done to my pals?
My pals.
Oh, consider it payment for the power-ups I gave you. Well, what'll it be? If you don't follow my orders, they'll never return to normal. Get Axel back, along with X's data.
Data. Grr. Damn, who is that guy? Yeah, I don't know. So Red, you sent out your friends so they could be killed by Axel X and Zero. Yeah. Yep. Crow ring. What's a crow ring? Oh, him, that's just Ligma. Yo, do we get a shmup stage?
Can you hear me, X?
You copy? Hey Neil. Oh, okay. No. Why is this charge attack line stop it? It's a good question. Have fun with this. Is that a challenge?
Can you hear me, X?
No! I was gonna comment how it's funny that I can just like jump into the exhaust of a jet turbine and like be completely fine with it. And then I just fell to my death instead. So...
Can you hear me, X?
no, you're not allowed to move away! Now loading. Yeah, retrying is obnoxious. Yeah, and it defaults to no.
Can you hear me, X?
Nope, I cannot. Oh. No, no, let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get... Okay, 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 okay. The moving platforms are really awkward because sometimes you just don't move along with them. Sometimes it forgets about the conservation of momentum.
Can you hear me, Ed?
And sometimes I just jump to my death too. Yep, that's a thing that I do sometimes.
Can you hear me, Ed?
No, what the... What kind of game makes you air dash when you like press directional buttons in the air? God, this game fucking sucks. I hate it. Oh, I did get it. No, that was from Saving Nighthold. Never mind, I didn't get it. I do not like the movement in this game. It is so annoying. And yeah, the perspective is really awkward on trying to figure out where I need to stand for. Yeah, I don't know if I need to stand still and just let it come to me, or like jump towards it, or stand and then just like jump at the right moment.
Can you hear me, Ed?
Oh fuck, I wouldn't let me grab onto the ledge. Retries take so long. I might just give up on the heart tank.
Can you hear me, Ed?
Oh my god, did it again! I hate moving platforms. Moving platforms in video games are the most cursed things ever.
Can you hear me, Ed?
I'm just gonna jump to that. I'm so impatient. Yeah, I know they are. Like in game development, I understand that they're really cursed to work with. Retry.
Can you hear me, Ed?
Your pipe sound? Alright, let's go for it, let's go for it, let's go for it. No, it won't let me, it will not let me jump because it's like falling. Like what's literally happening, and this is why moving platforms suck. I am falling, or rather the plane starts falling, and I am not falling with it at the same rate, so like I am like falling and then I start being in the air and I'm no longer able to jump. So I feel like I have to jump before it starts falling so I can actually jump. And oh, if I play as Axel, then I can just do like the air hover. That might work. That might work.
Can you hear me, Ash?
Oh, what? I don't understand. I mean, I do understand. Moving platforms still suck. And especially, it's not even that just they're moving, like, up and down and left and right. They're playing, so they're also, like... what is it called? They're, like, tilting back and forth. There's a specific, phrase that I'm trying to remember. Is that what yaw is? Yeah.
Can you hear me, Axel?
What? It literally disappeared in below me. This stage sucks. Like, I like the idea behind it, but things are moving too much in the way that moving platforms work in this are way too finicky with you being able to latch onto them in terms of being able to jump off of them. Which is trying right there. It's like a perfect example of it. These aren't treated as like normal walls. So you can't like consistently wall kick off of them.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Like you can even see right there. I went to go jump and then like the plane moved in such a way that I was already in the air. When I went to go jump, I was in the air, and then instead of jumping, I just didn't do anything, and then I dashed forward to my death. God, this sucks so much. I'll give it a couple more goes, but I could probably go slower. Could probably go slower, but like my thinking is if I go fast here, there's like less platforming I have to do, and that makes it easier.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Like the red planes are the ones that really suck. Oh. The red planes are the ones that really suck. I just tapped up to move closer to the blue plane, and it just flung me off. Oh my god. Yeah, is how I'm feeling right now, Pong.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Oh god. Who thought this was a good idea? I like your idea of a shmup. Yeah, I thought it might be a shmup stage. Mega Man 8 had a shmup stage, right? Those are kind of fun. Okay, this one's moving, so I have to be a little careful. It's relatively consistently. It's these red ones that suck. I'm gonna not stand super close until I need to. And I will... And then I went to go... With those, I like to jump kick off the back of them, but... I mean, maybe it was still moving when I went to go jump off of it. Oh, God, this game. I like your idea of a shmup better than this. I do too. How would Zero help? How would Zero help? Oh, Zero has double jump, doesn't he? Zero has double jump, doesn't he? The stage concepts seem pretty cool. It's just how finicky things are, yeah. I think the concept is fine. It's just, I don't think the game is... You really need to improve on how the movement in this game is not great. And then you have this really tight platforming section, and the platforms are pretty rough because they're moving, and you have a lot of situations where the platform starts to fall, and then you suddenly end up in the air, and it's inconsistent. The game isn't communicating that aspect at all. In fact, it's probably not trying to communicate it. It just happens, and you just have to fucking deal with it. So I think they just expect, yeah, you're gonna die. Or maybe running in a Zero would help because you get double jump. So if you start to fall, you at least get one air jump with Zero. Maybe that would help. But maybe I stop for the night. Maybe I stop for the night. Yeah, it's already pretty late. Yeah, let me make sure to save the game. A save. Okay. Okay, how do I end game? Yes. I mean, this game's trying to do some cool stuff, right?
Mega Man.
3D. Like, and I do kind of like that it's like 3D at times. Like, there's like 3 different types of game that they're doing here. Like, you have, it goes from 2D Mega Man at times to a 3D fixed camera, to a 3D with you being able to control the camera. And I think it partially suffers because it's like none of those things feel great. And I feel if they did less, they could do better with what they have. So if they wanted something 3D, I think like choosing between the 3D fixed camera or the 3D not fixed camera would have been better. Like choose one. Yeah, I don't know. In any case, instead of trying to do cool stuff, it should have tried to be good. I mean, I'm fine with games, like, doing something a little different, but I think you have to, I think at times it tries to be Mega Man while doing something different that doesn't work well with Mega Man. And I think if you want to do something different, you should think about it. And evaluate, how do I put this? You really have to, like, evaluate, like, what you're currently doing and, like, what new things you want to add, and, like, you might just have a game that's very different than Mega Man if you change up too much. And if that's what you're going for, then that's fine. But, you know, that's not what players are going to expect. Anyway, this game is awkward. I'm looking forward to see what the rest of it is like. I'm looking forward to see what the Sigma stages are like. I'm looking forward to see how horrible the boss rush is. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, I think it's totally fine to have it, like, just stick with good, like. And I think, like, Capcom, like, with Mega Man, what, 9, 10, 11, they went back to what they went back to the roots, right? They went back to what was good and what people liked and what worked well. From my knowledge, right? I haven't actually played 9, 10, 11, but from what I gather, that's kind of looks like what it's like. Speedrun was burnt to the ground. Yeah, the stream is now burnt to the ground. Zoida. How do I close this game? We have the— wait, what is the X Challenge Volume 2? What the hell? Hi. Don't you poo-poo me. Okay.
Daikon kudasai.
I have no daikon, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think I look pretty nice today too. Thank you for watching. Thank you all for being here. As a reminder, I did submit my partner application today. Do I still have that pulled up? I have to be very careful which picture I pulled up. Sitting is the opposite of standing, is it now? If you say so. We'll see if this works. Let me check. I haven't gotten the email yet, which means they haven't denied me yet. We'll see. We'll see. Why do I have to be careful? No reason. No reason. Check my blue sky if you need to know. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for allowing me to be bad and die a million times in X7. And this is, I mean, it's bad, but it's like amusingly kind of bad. But I really wonder, like, this might be like a first time novelty experience type of thing. I wonder how bad it is if you like have to play it every month. Like it's like, oh god, not this game again. Some Twitch employee is very happy I'm playing X7. I see. They better. Vox could tell you about that, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll have to ask about it. Because, I usually try to avoid... I tried to avoid a lot of the games I hadn't played. So, like, I'm kind of excited. Like, once I'm done with this, I'll be able to sit down and watch all of the Mega Man mid-month marathon. Though usually she does the X Games on Sunday, right? So like I'm usually streaming at that time, so there's a little bit of a conflict, but it's been fun going through these games. I'm enjoying it. That's why you charge $777. Yeah. I guess so. Here I am doing it for free. One time. Only the first time is free though. In any case, let's find someone to watch. Let's see who's streaming. I think I have a target. Okay, let's go and raid Pahi. They are playing some Toho game. Like some Toho fan game that I am unfamiliar with. But it looks really cute and I like Toho, so we're gonna see what's up. We're gonna have to find out together. Looks like an RPG of sorts or something. Kind of like, it almost looks like a Toho Pokemon or something. Like a Pokemon-like game, but it's Toho. Oh yeah, they just got out of battle. It literally is Toho Pokemon. Okay, this looks adorable. I love this. I'm gonna have to look into what this is. Anyway, Friday we're gonna play Dragon Warrior 4 probably, and Sunday we're probably gonna play Chrono Trigger. If it's what I'm thinking about, then you're in for a good time. I see. It looks so cute. In any case, if you are new here, here's where you can follow me. You can follow me at these places. You can also follow me on Twitch, where I am currently streaming. I would really appreciate it. Hopefully within the next couple days, I will get the funny purple check mark, or I might not, which means I'll have to wait, I don't know, a couple weeks or something, and that'll be okay too. Either way, I appreciate you all for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye bye.